Oh my goodness, I forgot to open my timer. Oh my god, L streamer. Hold on, wait. That's okay, I can do this while people show up. Oh wait, where did the timer end last time? Hold on, we need the cumulative playthrough timer. Let me go see what it was at. Hold on. What do you mean I don't know why people be saying lake when I'm as on time as I could possibly be. Okay, where did the timer end last time? Ended at 5:08:24. 5:08:24. There we go. All right, what's up, guys? Gotta give it to you for once you're on time. I know, I put in so much work to be on time today. As in, I clicked the button 2 minutes earlier than last time. Hop on Fortnite, the squad is waiting. Okay, so we are continuing literally exactly where we left off. I didn't even shut off the game or anything. This is exactly where we were. So next is going to be Gritzy Desert. But I think we have to go talk to Egad first. So I'll give a minute more, maybe 2 minutes for more people to show up, and then we'll continue the story.
Did you see the April Fools for SPM Void Archive?
Yes, I did see that. It looks pretty cool. It was honestly really, really well made for being an April Fool's kind of thing. It was pretty neat, yeah. Start the timer? Well, no, I can't start the timer when we're not starting the gameplay. Give it like 60 more seconds. We're just letting people show up so that they don't miss this very intense, hot off the presses, brand new Mario game. Yes. Jarbeefus, thank you for the 19 months. Jarbeefing it in time. I'm replaying this game and beginning to like it, and I'm upset. No, it's okay to play a game and realize that it's, like, good on another playthrough. I don't know, this game, so far, like, we're only 5 hours into my playthrough, but, like, a lot of the criticisms of it that I see don't actually make, like, that much sense to me. I think the Bros Attack one is very valid. And, like, Bros Attacks being items is very frustrating. But honestly, I think this game's story is done pretty well, and I think that they picked a good scope for their time travel game. And there's just, like, a few things that I wish they did a little bit more. Like, I wish the present was more involved. But, like, the stuff with the Cobalt Star and the foreshadowing and stuff and the way that it acts is pretty well done. Aven, thank you for the 11 months. Use code Bringle in BTD6, true? Okay, it's been long enough. Let's start moving again. So I think we need to talk to Egad. Oh yeah, there's also like more castle stuff that I haven't gotten. It's just money though. I can probably buy some new Bros Attacks now as well. I don't remember which ones become available now, but I want to say the like Chomp one becomes available. I forget what it's called, but like you become a Chain Chomp jockey, and it's like actually a pretty decent attack. I think it's one of the infinite ones in this game too. Have you unlocked ball mode yet? No, ball mode, I think, is after the desert, right?
She partner on my HNG till I time.
Yes, Scooter Guy, thank you for the 2. Yeah, Pocket Chomp, which is not available right now. Not from the shop. Oh, wait, no, it is available from the shop. The top screen's just what I have. Wait, you can get trampolines now also, and they're very expensive, but they're very good. We're gonna get some of these. Jobby, thank you for the 19 months. Chain Chomp Jockey. Honestly, like, Pocket Chomp is also pretty decent, but we're gonna buy, like, I'm gonna spend a bunch of my money on trampolines for the boss, and then we'll probably just spend the rest on Pocket Chomps. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. We'll find more stuff. We'll get more money.
Say it again. Favorite game in the series, which means it's the best. Jarbeefing it.
I mean, you played it when you were a kid, so it's gotta be the greatest game ever made. And anyone who criticizes it, well, they just hate you and everything you stand for. That is how game discussion works. Yeah, Trampoline is technically infinite. I think Pocket Chomp is technically infinite also, but Pocket Chomp's pretty difficult to go really far. If I remember correctly. Maybe I don't. It's been a while. I don't actually remember exactly when I last played this game, like, you know, full playthrough. But I want to say it was probably when I was like 13. If that. Maybe I was even younger. It's been a long while for this one. We have a picture that a toad named Toadbert drew prior to his memory being erratified. Honestly, I gotta say, I'm kind of liking Stuffwell more as this playthrough goes on, and I'm mad about it because I used to hate Stuffwell. Fart jump scare. Thank you, Deciduous, for the fart. Yes, Princess Peach is holding off the alien scourge with the Cobalt Star, but as we know, Princess Peach lost this battle and the star shattered into fragments. How did this all happen? Clearly there's no extra details hidden under all the shit on this photo. Nah, there's no way. Or did something unexpected and just plain awful happen? Anywho, it hardly matters. Like, Egad is a scientist, and he doesn't even think once to, like, remove the smudges from the drawing. I think with Stuffwell, I didn't appreciate his stupid little, like, words that he makes up nearly as much when I was, like, 10. My readings indicate that this particular time hole is a direct link to Peach's Castle of Old. Oh, that one first appears now. Okay. He's a scientist, not an artist. Yeah, so he should, like, have good deductive reasoning that there may be something hidden on the paper underneath all the shit. He should at least maybe think of that. Stuffwell's good when he's not spouting tutorials at you. Hey, he's less aggressive than, like, all the future entries in the series, so I can hardly be mad about it. No need for desert. Yeah, you can technically clip into Shroob Castle now and skip the rest of the game. We are going to be playing the actual game, though.
Favorite kind of chocolate, go.
Favorite kind of chocolate. I mean, so just the chocolate itself, I've always been mostly a milk chocolate kind of guy. Dark chocolate's pretty good. If you're talking about specific chocolate product, probably like Kit Kat or Crunch Bar. Crunch Bar is so underrated. Oh wait, we do get ball now. We're balling now. I thought that now we got... No, I guess the baby pancakes ability is after the desert. I thought we just got like the advanced spin jump, but no, we ballin'. Crunch Bar, my goat. Bringle, you know, ball. Yeah, Crunch Bar is fucking goated. What's that you say, old bean? You wish to learn our move? Well, I'd be chuffed to teach you, of course, but Elder Me may have reached his limits. No cause for alarm. I'm right as rain. Absolute rubbish, old bean. You look like you've a bristle in your britches. Is that a TTYD reference? Wait, actually, yeah. Is that a TTYD reference? Like, the word's capitalized. I think it is. This game came out 1 year after TTYD. But, like... Am I stupid? For the sake of the princess, I will gladly sacrifice his old body. Come, masters. What? What if he has a bringle in his britches? Let's get down to brass tacks. Oh my god, Saul Goodman reference. And please, sirs, do keep the jokes to yourselves. Wait, what do you mean jokes? What, the balls jokes? They tell you to not make balls jokes? I'm gonna make balls jokes. Fuck them. Then press A and you will curl up into a giant ball. Capital and not at all odd. They know. Now then, use the D-pad to roll the ball in the direction you wish to travel. It's quite academic. Rolling about like a ball is faster than walking, I should say so. And hills while you'll zip right up them. It's simply brilliant. Have at it, sirs. Alright, there's no way that Mario and Luigi will be ball... Spit take. The chat isn't lining up. You may be on top chat. The chat on stream is live chat. On one other thing, when you're in ball form, you can roll under low ceilings. If you find your height keeping you from proceeding, try rolling into ball form. These bros know ball. Now we do. At the start of the stream, Mario and Luigi didn't know ball, but now they know ball. I really wish Egad was in more RPGs than, you know, 2 of them. Yeah, and he was relegated to a cameo in Superstar Saga. Egad's a good character. I feel like those types of characters from, like, Mario, like, spin-off-ish games definitely should have been more in the RPGs. There could have been a paper Egad. That would have been tough. Another thing, the Bros Ball technique, I have a feeling you might be able to do more than roll about. Perhaps you could spin things? I concur, and I believe there may have been something on the first floor to test your theory. Yes, that's it. I'm certain you can test your spinning abilities there. Railroading, yay! Alright, we can ball. Mic is bad? My mic is literally not bad. Okay, here's the spot where we can ball. Yeah, this lets us get to the sewers, right? Yeah, this is optional. Kamek has 675 HP. Oh, we're gonna have to watch out for that when we get to him. That's a lot. It's cutting out, I promise. I'm not thinking so if you're the only one out of 500 people saying it. Is it worth going in the sewers? Do we get anything? I mean, we can meet Fawful. Do we have enough beans for anything to get from, like, can we get anything from him? We might be able to. Oh yeah, I actually really like the sewers theme in this game. Like, obviously, it's just an arrangement of the Mario Bros. Underground theme, but it's such a, like, grungy, slimy arrangement. It's good. That's right, there's a time hole in the sewers also. Where does the sewers time hole go? Oh yeah, and there's these slightly stronger Goombas. These are different than the one in Bowser's Castle. Like, these ones are stronger for some reason. Wow, I used a whole lot of everything other than Smash Eggs last time. Unfortunately, this attack is still the worst. Dude, I don't even want the extra damage. Just get through the attack, little bro. Fries in bag. There we go. Hey, 1-up super. That's actually kind of nice to get. Oh, he's quick with it. Wow, that did 28 to Luigi, who's the one with actual armor. That's actually really strong. Okay, I should have used the Smash Egg so that I could get another chance to roll for that rare badge. Yeah, these Goombas are more trained in the present. As Bowser grew up, his Goombas got stronger. That makes total sense. Ultra Drop. Wow, that's actually pretty early to get an Ultra Drop. All right, here is Fawful's store. Oh, that's right. They just love this mechanic for some reason that's really mediocre. Where you hit something to the bros up there. It's like, who cares? It's just 100 coins. Like, I'm gonna get it because I'm poor, but it's like, why? Oh, wow. Those despawn quick. I guess we'll fight adults. Or fight as the adults only. That damage is mediocre. These guys are quick as hell. Oh, wait, Mario's counter damage is kind of good. Wait, why did that... Oh, that other Goomba has defense down. Yeah, defense down is really strong in this game. God, it's such a mediocre attack. Give me something cool. 1-up mushroom. Honestly, I was just mashing A and B there and happened to jump on his head. Okay. You know, let's just talk to Fawful. I don't care about all these coins. Where is he? He's up here. This place is kind of chill, though. I have boredom. Guests? Now I have fury. I say to you, welcome. Welcome to Fawful's Bean and Badge. In this place, beans are like a precious treasure milked from a famous cow made of jewels. All who come with beans leave with badges so rare they make mustaches droop with disbelief. What? The story of Fawful? Your words are not beans. I am not wanting them. Why does he want the beans so bad? You are like brainless cats that are too dumb to know they are stupid. You have curiosity, but my tail is long, so long it makes babies old and hairy, lips grow gray with aging. You dare hear? Okay. Man, shoutouts to Fawful's dialogue is so hard to read coherently sometimes, and that's exactly what they were trying to go for. Then now you listen. I am here, merchant of badges, only sometimes with fury, but I once had fury at all times. I drizzled rage dressing on the country next door, rage dressing on a salad of evil, and then the bad men came. Red and green bad men. I had the punishment. Sorry, that flustered me. But bad punishment with hammers and jumping on my head and the overheat of my ship. I have
Wait,
little
those
fury
were the
even with
brothers?
my
I
remembering.
have fury.
Thank you, Fawful, for the 2. Red and green, a pair of jumping hammers in red and green who are looking like you. I have fury. Those brothers of badness, my brain aches at their overalls. I have fury and headache now. Fawful would be here, reigning over all and laughing at you, but no. So much fury. Stupid mustaches, hairs like the dirty tail of a horse, and a barn built by a farmer who is crazy. I have calm. I'm waiting like an elevator. I have the commerce. I run Fawful's Beanin' Badge, but the day comes soon when Fawful rises again, and then no baby's candy has safety. I'm counting chickens before they are even eggs, before the chickens are even chickens. I will have fury. I laugh at defeat. I fight with rage. Damn, he's flexible as hell. I hurt your faces. Oof. Huh. Did I have insanity? Did I have evil? I suppress the fury, but sometimes the fury has me. Real shit. Red and green puts the fog of rage in my eyes and my mind goes crazy. Please, I will be fine. No worrying for Fawful. We talk of beans. Beans and badges. We begin trading. What are you wanting? Trade. I know. I love that he doesn't just say this here. This actually is very important to the next game. It's very cool. I have 50 beans? Damn. Okay, so if we save up to 90, we can get the ulti free badge, which makes it so you don't consume attack items. A pretty good one. XP badge A also seems like it could be worth saving up for. Defeat enemies with items and get the items they were using. Enemies can't use items. What the fuck does that mean? Coin badge, rough badge, greatly increase all damage both given and received. Rough badge is full glass can. Wait, shit, I might want that. I did a lot to create that ulti free badge. Great work, Fawful. It's a very good one. One chance badge, greatly increase the power of the first attack used in battle. Possibly defeat an enemy when initiating battle with a hammer strike. That's kind of an interesting one. Stomp badge, increase damage power when jumping on an enemy to initiate battle. Yeah, I feel like I want the glass cannon badge. Ulti free is definitely good, but we can also just buy items and they're infinite if you buy endless of them, right? Is rough badge actually Great Force? Does it double and is it a full double effect? I'm looking it up. Just dodge, bro. Exactly, that's the plan. It's a full double, so it doubles dealt and receive 1.5 times. Yeah, baby Luigi already has more POW than adult Luigi, yeah. Buff babies is already becoming noticeable. Only 1.3 times, 1.5 times. Everyone is saying different numbers. Wow, I didn't immediately get a wiki result when searching for this. That's actually kind of crazy. Mario wiki says 1.5 times. Okay. 2.173 times. Yeah, I think we're going to go rough badge. I don't anticipate caring about getting the ulti free badge necessarily. Do we put it on Baby Mario? I feel like we put it on one of the babies. So the adults can still initiate attacks to get extra XP. But this lines up with buff babies. I feel like we put it on Baby Mario. Because whenever he participates in any bros attack, he'll get the attack buff. Yeah, buff babies. We're committing to it. Buffer babies, yeah! Okay, that's all we'll get for now, but we're gonna be back here for sure. Oh my god, it's such a maze. I can't get out of here. Can't believe this. Let's race. Whoever gets to Shrewboyd Brat wins. Where are you at in your save file? Because I'll be at him soon. Oh, I ran into another Goomba though. We'll use one of my stupid ass smash eggs. Do you need help getting through the maze? Yeah, I think I might. It's pretty tough. Yeah, no, my goal is definitely to get... Oh my god, that stuns Luigi for so long. I was trying to be funny and let him tip over. It actually ruins the attack. Oops. Yeah, no, once I get 40 beans again, I am going to come back and get one of those for baby Luigi so we can have the buffest babies possible. Get killed. Yeah, 30 more beans and then we'll be back. So somebody keep count of them because I'm not going to. I mean, we could also check our inventory, but that's lame. Oh, I think the coin despawned during the fight. Oh, well. Which baby is going to be the glass cannon? I think both of them ultimately. I mean, right now they both have armor that gives them like no defense and only attack. So they're already kind of glass cannoning. Okay, I actually cannot remember where this time hole down here takes you. I'm going to check just for fun. Does it go to like Toad Town or something? But like we can't do anything with it right now? Yeah, it's Toad Town, but like we're just not going to be able to do anything. I think you just like unlock this later and this is how you backtrack to the area. Because you crash land in it the first time you get here in the story. Yeah. It's cool to be able to see this early. I do like this. It's like a little sad to just have to look at this area that you want to explore and can't, but like, I like it. You see this right now and you're like, huh, I'm probably going to be here later. The illusion of not linear, but the game is definitely quite linear. Still think we should grab defensive wear just in case? No, not necessary. Yeah, the best defense is a good dodge. Exactly. You don't need defense in Mario and Luigi games because just don't get hit, bro. L. And that's the entire strategy. Is there anything up here? Mushroom. Super mushroom. Ultra mushroom. There's no way they're gonna... Max mushroom? Who is Max? And what are his mushrooms doing here? Oh, one of these stupid blocks. Do we get a lot of coins from this one? Oh, it's 10 per hit again. That's still kind of worth it. We could like double our coins here. Max and Ruby. Okay, 33. That's a new PB. That one is like kind of tough.
Stream timed perfectly for getting home from the pub again.
Yo.
Starting to think it might be on purpose.
It actually, yes, it is 100% on purpose. This was planned. You caught me. Okay, let's save again. Yeah, defense is like overall just not that useful in this series. Like, because in normal modes, even if you never spec into defense and only do attack stuff, you're not going to get one-shot by anything. So, like, just dodge and then heal if you mess up. Like, attack is always the strategy in Mario and Luigi. Shoutouts to this bridge. I like the Peach's castle design in this game. It's fun. It's a fun layout. Yeah, dodging is infinite defense, exactly, for free. Okay, this is where we need to ball up to the top, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Baby time loss. Honestly, it's probably still not even that tight because this is a kid's game. I can probably still make it. How much HP does Kamek have? I don't know. Sources are conflicted. I'll get back to you if we find out. Watch, it's going to be so generous. Look, there was even time for me to fumble the inputs there, and we're chilling. This part was so annoying. What do you mean? I literally just did everything wrong and was still fine. Okay, now once again, there's that pipe there. But you don't need to hit the... Oh, actually, I should hit the thing because there's beans up here. I was going to just jump through the time hole and let them spawn. But there's beans. So I'll actually do it the intended way. We played Paper Jam at some point? Yes. I have played Paper Jam before. I played every game in the series before streaming any of them. Like, remakes included, I've played every single entry in the Mario and Luigi series. Throw the babies in the time hole. All right, Gritzy Desert. Honestly, one of the better desert areas in the Mario series in general. The music is just kind of peak, so it makes it. It sounds so deserty, but in a kind of unique way. Where's the brothership video edit? It kind of just stopped. Hey, we've been over this. No one was watching it back then. I wasn't able to keep going with it because it wasn't getting views. Teehee Valley on top. Nah, Gritzy Desert's better than Teehee Valley. Oh yeah, this scene. Dude, I can fight these guys. I could so beat these guys. That's not even like that many of them. Like, don't these enemies only have like 20 health or whatever? We can kill them. My humble mixed flower. I know, I'm excited to get mixed flower. Mixed flower's kind of goated. All right, this is just one guy now. We can fight the one guy. Ha, you saps are all wet. Forgot she also has the Drill Bros move for some reason. Waltz into the dome's front door and you're sure to get spotted and carted away lickety-split. What? Remember me, huh? Seeing the Koopa Chronicles reporter doll again has got you all goofy, does it? That's right, Kylie Koopa's got your number. Dude, it's one guy. Just kick his ass. No time to chat. I got a hunch this story is going to be bigger than the Yoshi's Island hoo-ha. Don't say that. Here's the scoop. Princess Shroob's going to be arriving any minute now. Yeah, there's... excuse me. There's going to be a big to-do celebrating the conquest of the Mushroom Kingdom. And that's just the fries, boys. Here's the burger. Some other princess types coming too. My sources indicate this other damsel likes pink and she may be royalty of some sort. What are Kylie Koopa's sources? Did she make it up? Because she's entirely correct. What? Princess Peach? The doll they're bringing here is Princess Peach. Princess Peach came here in a time doohickey and got pinched by Princess Shroob. I gotta get this straight. You're snooping about trying to rescue the adult Princess Peach. Source, trust me, bro. Hey, I do trust her. She's fully correct. Sounds like balloon juice to me, fella. But what a scoop it'd be if you're on the level. Dude, Luigi, just jump on him. He's weak to dying. Alrighty then. You need to get into the dome so you can nab that princess, right? Well, word on the street is there's supposed to be a secret entrance around here. Word on the street ain't so specific, though, so I don't know about its whereabouts. You're not getting in through here regardless, so you gotta find that secret entrance. Here's the only dirt I got. The entrance is somehow connected to 4 desert statues. Now knuckle down and find that entrance, ya big lug. I've got some sleuthing of my own to take care of. Good luck, Whiskers. Yeah, I actually am interested in reading all the dialogue in this game because I kind of don't remember a lot of it. I never noticed that they foreshadowed Elder Princess Shroob. Did they foreshadow it here? Because they foreshadow Elder Princess Shroob in a lot of ways.
Fun fact, in the US version, if you don't open the sewers pipe before the Toad Town segment, you can hard lock your save because the pipe won't be there.
Wait, what? That's really stupid. What? What an oversight. How does that only exist in the US version? Was the US version the first release of this game? Because usually, Mario games and, Mario RPGs get released in Japan first. But, I know Color Splash was released in the US first. Partners in Time was US first? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Especially with the, like, HP changes and stuff. Honestly, high-key don't remember the enemies in this area. There's going to be one of them at the bottom of this. Oh, no, it's cool things. And we get this neat mechanic again where you hit the coin up, and then the adults grab the coin, and it's so cool, and they definitely iterate on it each time. Yep. I feel like I remember these, like, shroob sand swimmers, like, having really difficult dodges, but I also could have just been young and bad at the video game. Yeah, gotta use the dual screens. Oh, that's right. You need to, like, split up the babies and the adults because they're, like, linked like that. Yeah. So can I just leave the babies here and then the adults go because they have more defense? I mean, I guess the babies are buffer. Oh, no. Oh, it's just one guy. I don't remember his attacks at all. He's a desert enemy. He's got to be weak to ice.
Using this to shout out at shroob_money_6.
It just didn't even
right
damage
now.
him. Yo, Baron Wanderer, thank you for the 2. Shoutouts to Shroob Money. Oh, can you just not even dodge him when he's standing up? I actually don't even know. Get the hell out of there? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Second game overtime? No. Ice Flower, my goat failed. You need hammers? Yeah, do the hammers get rid of his segments? No need for defense? Well, yeah, we don't need defense. I just need to kill him. Have you considered using the skip at Shroob Castle? It's stupidly easy to do. Well, yeah, but that kind of defeats the point of a hard mode playthrough to just skip most of the game. Okay, we'll heal Luigi. And yeah, can the baby... Oh, the baby... No, the babies are tall enough to hit these. But I don't know if the babies can actually get to the other side. Okay, well, round 2, I guess? Maybe the green shell gets rid of his segments. I don't know his mechanics. Yeah. Okay, that's TTYD coded. Luigi's still doing 1 per hit with his green shell kicks. Okay, now he's got to be weak to ice, right? Not weak, but it's still a decent attack. Isn't it weird how the bros just can't use hammers when they're solo? I mean, Mario and Luigi don't have the hammers. Only the babies have the hammers. So the babies can hammer when they're solo. The adults just don't even get them. They just let the babies hit shit in this game. Those double damage luckies are crazy. Like 4 in 1 hit here is actually a huge increase. Yeah, Luigi's damage gets tripled because of the way that it calculates. All right, we're going with the smash egg. He had no health left, and we get no item from that. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to fight the enemies in this area. Here, I'll probably just backtrack with the babies, because I don't remember which set can even get to the other side. God, the enemies are so aggro in the overworld in this game. That's right, the babies have to launch them over here. Seven pocket chomps, 3 ice flowers. Yeah, the item economy with the bros attacks are so weird in this game. Like, they're just like, you know what? Here you go. Here's a bunch of free attacks. Just make sure you don't run out, homie. And it's like, you know, you wouldn't have had to solve this problem if you just made them cost SP. There's also bob-bombs here. We're going to ignore those. We're going to ignore most things in this area. I just don't want to fight the desert enemies. There's a lot of them. Oh, wait. I should probably make the babies actually get over to the thing there. This is child neglect. No, these children are capable. They can handle this desert on their own. Okay. We're in position. Refilling 4 SP meters would be an experience of all time. Man, some of y'all have never played JRPGs and it shows. Okay, there's 2 of them. Can the babies just walk right up to this one from here? Can we just chain the next unlock, like, right after it? I don't want to fight them. Not as the babies. They get so one-shot.
But managing 4 brothers SP sounds like ass when you constantly split the party up.
Nah, once again, y'all have never played real JRPGs if you think so. Like, 4 SP stats ain't shit. Like, you can so manage that. Like, Mario Luigi is a bona fide RPG series. Like, it would totally be fine. I mean, Bowser's Inside Story has 3. That is true. And it is, like, not an issue at all. It's like, what's one more? Yeah, you can totally just do this. What are the most SP bars you think you can handle at one streamer, man? More than 4. Yeah, Paper Jam, you have to manage 3 of them. And I mean, that's Paper Jam. They didn't even want you to interact or enjoy the game. And they still managed to make that part work. Like, I don't think the managing SP of 4 characters is a valid defense of this game. And I don't think that the attack things ruins this game by any stretch, but it's just like, managing 4 stats is fine. Mario RPG fans would faint at the notion of Persona 5. Here, and now we can skip the backtrack by just finding the pipe block. There's always a pipe block. It's probably just by the time portal. Oh no, it's right here. And there we go. Yeah, this segment is just surprisingly short. I think that's just kind of the theme of this game. I think this game is surprisingly short. All right, secret entrance time. And then we get dumped almost immediately into the boss fight. I think there's a tiny bit more level inside. Yeah, I guess it's a lot shorter if you skip every single enemy. But, you know, that's basically the intended experience. I mean, you're telling me that you guys would have fought every single enemy there? Nah, no one fights all the enemies there. There's too many of them. Yeah, the pepper items are pretty cool. I probably will make use of the pepper items. Because that's like, what? Is that a 50% attack buff in this game? A lot of the attack buffs are surprisingly high in this game. So, let's see. Pow up. Yeah, I think pow up is just a 50%. It just says it gives the pow up stat. Do they still affect weight in this game? I don't think so, but I think that's a really underrated mechanic in Superstar Saga also. Like, you eat the red pepper, it raises your attack, but also raises your character's, like, weight. It, like, makes them heavy when they jump. I think it's pretty cool. I also like this scene because it's like, holy shit, that's a lot of shrooms. And you know what they say, bigger number, better person. More shrooms, bigger threat. They did not know what the hell to do with 2 screens here. They just made this shit up as they went. Can you kill them all? I can. But I don't know if the game's gonna let me. Yeah, Fawful stole the theater idea from the Shroobs. Princess Shroob also just set up an aura farming fest. I think it's just a theme for villains in this series. You gotta farm a little bit of aura. Yeah, one mix flower in this theater is GG no re. Shoutouts to the Shroob's Lego hands. That cup fits perfectly in her little Lego claw. And there's Peach. Like, I don't even know what the purpose of this really is for, like, I guess just building Shroob morale? Like, they act almost like a hive mind, but, like, I guess they're not if they need this entertainment. And also, PD Piranha is 2 in this video game. Yoinks! They just found her. She was just there and they just snatched her up. Ignored us, though. They're pretty chill about us. Okay, is there anything over here? There's a bean! Oh my god, another one of these? There's so many of these. Can I get more than 10 coins per hit, though? Boo womp. Yo, Starfish, thank you for the 19 months. Why does she look like she's from Cover Orange? Wait, did I just get a sound that I, like, failed it, but I still got to continue? Damn, 30. They're all 10 coins per? Oh, it never gets higher per hit? Lame. Yeah, this song is also really good. Oh, oops, sorry, I dropped my children like 8 feet, my bad. It's okay, they're durable. They're built for that. Who's the lollipop guy in the thumbnail you're about to see? He's the boss that we're fighting in like 5 minutes. Oh. Got out of my ball and immediately landed on spikes. Nice. These ball sections are okay, I guess. I feel like these are the, like, cleaner but also less interesting gameplay-wise version of, like, tube mode sections in T2ID. Because, like, you can't jump or anything. It's not really platforming. Kind of just move left and right. Oh, wait, let me get these things out of here again. Get them out of my way. Why did the Shroobs build this? I think that this, like, Coliseum already existed. They just, like, took it over. This is the Koopa Coliseum. Now, why there's a Koopa Coliseum right here, that is an entirely separate question that I do not know the answer to. Oh yeah, this mechanic again. They, like, use this mechanic to substitute for gameplay for some reason. It's like, I don't know, it's not bad, it's just not the most interesting. Got the pet badge. Oh, that's right! If you press the wrong button with the adults, it zaps the babies. Just because it does. It does have a shine sprite, though, and that is a reference to the least controversially, universally agreed upon best Mario game ever. Wait, I can make that jump. Adult trousers. Are the adult trousers for the babies? No, they're actually for the adults. Okay. Are those better for Luigi? I know they're called the adult trousers, but the babies got them, so I wasn't sure if the babies got them. I thought it'd be funny if they had an item called adult trousers. Yeah, that gives us more stash. Less HP, but 10 more defense. 10 more speed. Would that give me higher speed? No, that ties Luigi's speed with Mario's speed. And it gives more stash. And obviously we gotta max out our stash stat. Are the adult trousers for the babies? Well, I thought it was like a misnomer type scenario, you know? It sounded less stupid in my head. Oh, god damn it. Yo, Kenobi Chaos, thank you for the 1 month renew. Had to unsub for a bit and lost the streak. Oh well, stream time about to pull this up on my Xbox while I play Slay the Spire 2 based. If Astro wasn't busy right now, he would also call you based for playing Slay the Spire 2. I want to check out Slay the Spire 2. I didn't play 1, but Astros told me that you don't really need to play 1 to enjoy 2, so maybe I'll try to get into that soon. Not the Waz, thank you for the 2 months as well. Another stream with buff babies and fantastic stashes. God damn it, I'm trying to read chat and do this platforming. This segment's really good. Let me just actually look at the screen and stop trying to do this maneuvering, like, without looking. No! I pressed both buttons on accident when swapping to them. It's so annoying. Skill issue? No, it's just a stupid fat thumb issue. So these actual buttons on my 3DS are so small. Should have just emulated the game. Oh my god, I'm just trying to press A to swap to the adult. And I keep forgetting that it makes him jump. God. There's literally no reason to mess up this much at this segment. I actually don't even have a good excuse for this.
Kenobi has chaos.
Holy shit, Kenobi Chaos, thank you for the 20. He's chaosing all over the place. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. This won't distract me from doing what must be done though. Which is just walking, you know, very carefully across. There we go. There's no reason to mess up that many times there. I messed up at least 4 more times than anyone reasonably should. Okay, and that's the whole gameplay here. Do I need to heal before this? Hardest part of the game so far, for no reason, yeah. Nah, we're good. Okay, here is another one of this game's bosses that's kind of just a shroob guy, but it's a pretty good fight. Oh yeah, I forgot they're like sig with it. This boss has almost as much HP as the previous 3 bosses combined. Yup. But he doesn't have a weak point that you need to exploit at least. Like, you can just attack him. He's weak to dying just from the get-go. So nice of him to bring Luigi back to us for the fight. He could have just like slimed him here, but nah, he's generous. He wants a fair fight. Luigi failed the quick time event. How much would that be? I forgot how much Kamek had. Yeah, however much HP Kamek had, plus like Sunnyside and stuff. Like combine all those together and that's about how much this guy has. So if we can figure out how much HP Kamek had, we can figure out how much HP this guy has. It's a roundabout math problem. Oh yeah, of course he outspeeds me. The funniest thing about that version of the attack is he like takes votes from the audience for which like bro he should attack, but you can so just jump with both of them when he only throws one. Okay, do we just go straight for a trampoline or a pocket chomp? Yeah, with the pocket chomp, you can press the button of the baby to get an extra hit on the enemy. I guess let's start with a trampoline. We'll do one of each. This guy should have 1650 HP. Oh boy. Yeah, Baby Mario does the most. Buff babies. Baby Luigi's been falling for a long time. There he is. This is just inferior copy flower. Hello? Definitely still pressed it. 98 damage? Oh, man. Okay, well, this is the entire fight. I should debuff him with Ice Flower, but here, let's compare Pocket Chomp's base damage. Does the baby always match the adult that jumps? Like, is it always Baby Luigi for the follow-up when it's adult Luigi? And same with Mario? I'm like watching out for it, but it seems like that's the case. No, it's not the case. I was just lucky up to that point. Oops. Oh, that's right. You can go until the chomp catches you. I thought that I messed up after I missed the jump. 85. It's okay. He's not going to attack twice for a bit, so we got some room. Yeah, we're going to try to debuff his defense because he's so tanky. $39. Got the defense debuff. Okay, let's do a trampoline again. The endless attacks did get annoying. Yeah, I feel like the endless attacks are going to be a theme of these hard mode fights. But we're kind of like just capped out on damage. Like our damage is so not good that the attacks being endless isn't overpowered the way that it is in base game. Magic Window is still a goat, though. Magic Window is better than all the attacks in this game. Shit. 200 damage is pretty good. I'm pretty okay with that. He's still only doing one really simple, easy attack. Go through the pocket chomp with the attack debuff. Never noticed how much the screen ripples. Yeah, I think little effects like that on the DS are more noticeable on... like when you're capturing it on a PC, instead of looking at it on a small handheld screen that you're like kind of shaking anyway as you're holding. Oops. I accidentally hit the chomp. God, it gets so fast. This one's a lot harder than trampoline. 102, yeah, trampoline's just the goat. Okay, we have 4 cannonballers. Let's see what cannonballer does with attack down or with defense down. This attack is so much faster and more pleasant to use. 59 with the defense debuff. That is horrible. Oh, it bounces over me. The first time I tried to time it as if it was going to bounce into the front of me. Yeah, even Luigi is our tank. Reminder, by the way, Luigi has the highest defense of the team, and he got 2 taps there. How much damage does the Ice Flower do when his defense is down? And that was with his POW debuffed as well. Oh, that's right. He swaps the colors here. Except you can totally just jump with both bros. Like, it's a cool idea. But you get like a D+ for execution. Crisp 38 damage. Does fire do any more? Nah, not really. 43. We gotta use the trampolines. They're just too good. Yeah, maybe I'll build Mario to be tanky also. Since we are doing buff babies, and we'll just let the babies be as much of the damage output as we can. Shoutouts to both of the children for being stronger than adult Luigi. I literally pressed Mario's button there, but okay. 142, yeah, that wasn't that good. $85. Wow, okay. So in case you were wondering what it looks like when your defense isn't buffed, wow, things hit hard in this game. Like, I know the enemies have a 2.5 times POW buff, but like, damn. That was like way overkill. I think I would have died in one hit, which to be fair, I do have a glass cannon set up, but I think I would have died in one hit without the hard mode patch. Mario got grilled. That's why Mario should be tank. I feel like tank just doesn't even matter in this. Luigi's getting one shot by everything too. Yo, what's up, Flash?
Gillian, what's happening?
We're just killing this guy. I don't know what he did, but he's got to go. Dude, I'm literally pressing these. This might be a scenario where the input timing is earlier than I think, which is what kept happening to me on Magic Window. Luigi, Mario, Mario. Wait, what? I thought he went by the letter, not the color. Didn't he swap the colors on those? Am I stupid? It's the colors, not the letter? Why would it be the colors and not the letter? Or he just does it in reverse order. Okay, he's a reverse cowboy. I see. I just hammer with both. Yeah, I think I should just hammer with both. All right, I'm trying another pocket chomp. Colorblind L? No, I'm not colorblind. He did them in the reverse order. Yeah, I'm not colorblind. I'm just illiterate. Get it right. God, when it gets late in the attack, getting the baby hit is also hard. And if you mess it up, the chain jump gets faster. It's a pretty cool attack, honestly. Just a little slow. Wait, that's right. He has mushroom attacks. What the fuck does he do with these? These are poisonous. And that's healing. Okay, cool. It's the same attack as the fire attack, basically. We need to debuff his shit again. What's the evolutionary purpose of the Shroob's red eyes? I think it's because they played the Virtual Boy once and were like, wow, this is peak. I wish the rest of life looked like this. Okay, what about my goat, the Smash Egg, though, right? This should do a lot of damage, right? Hold on, we got to farm for the full damage with this, and then we got to hit it with Mario's side. 12! Yay! Yo, Kenobi Chaos with a 10 gifties. All right, chat, you know what that means. It's chunkin' it time. Can we get some chunkin' it's in chat while I use the worst bros attack in the Mario and Luigi series? This attack is making me want to make a tier list just so I can put this in F tier. 65 damage. Yay. Thanks so much for the support, Kenobi Chaos. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we just keep trampolining on him until he dies. Yo, Green Toad got one. Let's go. I respect the poverty chunks as well. Damn it. Would you believe that looking at chat during trampoline is a bad idea? I can't wait for Copy Flower because Copy Flower is literally just trampoline, but the animation is much faster. God, I'm kind of mediocre at this one. 134. Okay, so... I mean, yeah, I'm just not even going to pay attention to the signs, and I'm just going to swing both hammers. Nice.
God, I love trampolining.
It is a fun attack. It's just, it gets just the tiniest bit old after a little while, I would say. Okay, but how good is the green shell? I bet the green shell's better than Cannonballer here.
Why do they have both red and green versions of each? Who gave them to the audience?
Maybe they knew that all this was going to happen. Maybe this is part of the master plan.
But that is just one of his classic ruses.
Green Toad is actually gaslighting us all into thinking his name is Green. That is 100% true. Yeah, Green Shell is literally better than Cannonballer here, which is sad because Cannonballer is the fastest animation by far. Do you have peppers? Oh yeah, I do have peppers. I should use a pepper. I think the next boss should be really good. I feel like I remember PD having very fun attacks to dodge. Oh, is he dead? It just capped me. Yeah, he's dead. Get fucked. His attacks are just so easy to dodge. They're really easy to dodge. Yeah, give me my XP. Give me that. Alright, stash only adult. 1. Someone in the comments on the first VOD, by the way, either they, I don't know if they had a source or not, I don't remember, but they said that like the roulette actually is biased. If you try to upgrade the same stat multiple times in a row, it will force you to get a 1 even if you time it for 2. No, I swear I timed it on 2 that second time. Like, either they're just playing into my delusions or they confirmed my thoughts. And I hope it's the second one. This could be a case of skill issue. No, I swear it's not a skill issue. I swear I'm timing it on 2. I think that's an actual thing. It's just kind of hard to notice in isolation. Because, you know, it only happens once every level up. That's true, actually. It's the same in other MNL games. No, I was able to consistently time it in Inside Story. Or, I mean, like, I didn't get it every time, but I was able to time it in Inside Story. It's in every game? Are you sure? Shouldn't it give you an option for 4 and 3? No, like, I mean, like, the thing about, like, it lowering the numbers to 1 and 2 when you pick the same stat, that's in every game. I know about that. Like, I've picked stash every level up, so the roulette only has 1s and 2s. But, like, when I'm pressing 2, it's still putting it to 1. And that's the part that, like, I feel like is the case here. Where, like, it forces you to get 1 anyways. Yeah, someone commented on the first stream that it specifically forces ones after a while in this game. Slow it down next time and try it out. I can't do slow down. It's a real 3DS. But apparently this is the only game that does it. Based on my experience so far, I believe that it is true. But my evidence is only anecdotal here right now.
Right there.
Baby Mario like subtly tries to murder Luigi a lot of times, I feel like, in this game. There's got to be at least more than one time he almost kills him. Slow down time using your superpowers. Oh, true. Oh, that's right. There's a shop here. And it is indicated on the overworld map. What kind of bros items you got? What kind of prices you got? Oh, they're the same prices here as in Peach's Castle. We're probably going to want to restock. Well, I'll get like 3 more trampolines. We're definitely going to find some in this cave. Cannonballers are also kind of mid now, but I'll get them. They're probably good for regular enemies. Get some more bro flowers. And now, what kind of gear does he sell? I haven't looked at gear in a bit. Whoa! Muscle Slacks is a big attack upgrade. Look at it, what a drop in defense it is for Luigi, though. Dangerous Slacks that only do one thing, increase POW. Oh, we can get those for the babies also. We have to, for buff babies. Yeah, we have to get them for the babies for sure. Hold on, we're gonna have to sell something to afford that. I'll just sell the training badge. You can get 1 more of those. Salvage badge, I'll sell that. I don't really care about any of this. Wallet badge, don't care. Okay, so let's get Thrilling Pants. 10 more attack for Baby Mario. Boom, Baby Mario is now stronger than Adult Mario. Baby Luigi's already stronger than Adult Luigi, and now he's tied with Adult Mario. Yeah, defense seems kind of useless in this, I'm not gonna lie. I want these muscle slacks for Mario also. Mario's already running full glass cannon. I might keep Luigi with defense just for like normal fights at least. But I think we're gonna also glass cannon Mario. So we're still gonna go tank Luigi, but instead of a tank character and a glass cannon character, it's a tank character and 3 glass cannon characters. So now I can sell a bunch of like old pants. Wafer slacks, yeah, we don't need those. Let me get rid of the puffy trousers. Is that enough? Oh my god, I'm barely short. Let me unequip Mario's current ones and then sell those. Counterpoint, getting 2-tapped is a 100% increase in survivability. Yeah, but some bosses are still gonna 1-tap Luigi as is. Hold on, if I just unequip Mario's wild trousers, we can get a strictly better version. Yeah, Luigi and his 3 cannons. He is the pirate. Oh, wild trousers are worth 3 coins. Isn't the drain badge good? I feel like I don't want to sell the drain badge. But maybe I just sell the drain badge. I could also sell... I could just sell enough smash eggs to cover it. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck the smash egg. Okay, muscle slacks for Mario. So now Mario is still the strongest attacker by a bit. And Luigi will stay weak. I should definitely buy more 1-ups, but I spent all the money, so we're just not going to be able to do that right now. That's okay.
Wild and thrilling are not words I would describe lower body clothing.
I mean, you can use those words to describe it. I just don't know if overalls are necessarily worthy of that descriptor. Oh yeah, there's dark booze. Forgot they have dark booze here. Are they called dark booze in this? Yeah, it's just a recolor with faster attacks. Get countered. Yeah, dark boo. Dark booze? Sorry, I forgot I have to have like a specific mashing rhythm with the babies. Oh, they're not weak to ice. Damn, I guess that makes sense, maybe? Here, Pocket Chomp is random target. This should be decent. The baby attack misses. Well, I guess I just don't even need to worry about pressing a baby button. That probably makes this attack not very good for this. Yep, this is gameplay. How many deaths are we at? The counter's in the top right of the screen. So just take a peep there. Oops. I deserve that. You can speed things up with the wrong baby button. Yeah, but then the attack ends. Damn, look at that jump attack. That's actually kind of solid now. It's not. Oh. I like this battle theme more than Bowser's. You mean Bowser's an Inside Story or the Bowser boss theme in this game? Because either way, you are incorrect. But, you know, figure I should at least give you a chance to defend your position. Here, let me use stealth strats. Oh, he just froze. He's just stunned. He just saw the two babies disappear into the floor. Oh my god, that alert.
Away a couple weeks ago.
Terraforms, thank you for the super chat. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that you're doing okay.
Chat, if you're enjoying the stream, join the Discord server. We have Broob.
We do have Broob in the Discord server. Thank you, Jar Beefing It. Yeah, join the Discord if you're not there already. I thought the game crashed for a second. I know, me too. And then I was like, wait, this is a 3DS. It's not supposed to make this sound.
I sent you.
Hayden, if it's another Broob thing, I swear to God, it's gonna be another Broob thing. Oh, that's not. Yeah, Brooboid Brat. Yep, that's about what I expected it to be called. Fine. I mean, I'm talking about it, so chat's gonna say they want to see it. So we can cut out the middleman and I'll just put him up here. There he is. Brooboid Brat. Yeah. Thanks, Hayden. So glad that my eyeballs got to look at that today. It's a pleasure every time. Wow, this game hates mashing. When I mash the buttons really fast, it just completely trips you up. Is it just the babies specifically are bad at mashing? Because, like, I'll try to, like, use 2 thumbs to press that, and it's way slower than if I try with a rhythm. Oh! And now Luigi's gonna get, like, one-tapped. He took my trampoline! I forgot Luigi doesn't get one-tapped because he's good at the game. Mario, however, is awful at the game. Is your X or Y buttons just bad? No, there's definitely a thing with the game like capping out your mashes. I might just run away and let him have my attacks. But no, I could kill him. Trampoline's got to be pretty goated against this fight. Like, Trampoline in normal mode definitely wipes just about any standard fight. Maybe later in the game it starts to not, but like right now, a Trampoline should wipe any fight. Oh, these boys are tanky. Oh yeah, every Mario and Luigi Bros attack for some reason inflicts Dizzy. Okay, well, it would wipe them if I was better at the game. They can flee? Man, holy nerd. They are kind of squished. I'm not doing the good timings for Smash Egg. But I gotta keep finishing enemies off with Smash Egg so I can roll for that alleged good badge that you can get.
Made a Superstar Saga mod with 3x stats for slop.
3 times stats? That actually might be more reasonable in Superstar Saga compared to like any of the games after. Dude, why can he flee? I guess they can flee once they've stolen your items. I think they just work as bandits in this game for some reason. Don't know why Dark Boos are that, but like, I guess they made the Paper Mario inspired enemy behave like a Paper Mario enemy. Dude, they're so sick with it. I should either commit to going for the counterattack or not. I'm kind of fence sitting right now, and fence sitting is cringe. Does a cannonballer even one-tap a Dark Boo? I don't think it does. $56 is good, just not quite a one-shot. Which is why we followed up with a Smash Egg. Trampoline definitely one-taps 2 of them. Cannonballer's worse trampoline. No, Cannonballer and Trampoline are different. Cannonballer is just like a heavy one-target hit. It's just one-target hits with the way this game calculates defense are very bad. Super Mushroom, yay. Trampoline. Hey, we got a free one from that. That's actually kind of nice. Do you accept raids on YouTube? I think my channel is set up so that anyone is able to raid my live stream with their live stream. Or like redirect, as YouTube calls it. Oh yeah, this is an adults only cutscene. For some reason. There's Peter. What's the big idea? Unhand me, you clods. Where the fuck did he get that axe? Ace timing, fellas. Boogie up here and cut me loose, will ya? Oh, don't worry, he'll cut you loose. Bust me out or I'm a snack for sure. Come on, we're pals, ain't we? I gave you the dirt on the secret entrance, didn't I? Now it's your turn to be good eggs or it's curtains for me. Come on, hurry up. And the heroic Mario and Luigi literally just watch it happen. I mean, it's not like they really could have done anything there, but... Alright, well, rip Kylie Koopa. The shrooms lack depth perception. Yeah, I don't know why that cutscene is forced to be just the adults for it. They could have tried. Yeah, they literally did not do a single thing. Fine, I'll fight this guy. He's kind of right in the way. 5? There's 5 of them? No, I jumped way too early. Fuck. I need to not go for the counterattacks. The counter damage is so mediocre anyway. I'm just gonna not. Dude, I'm running out of heals. Hold on. I'm gonna run away just to heal Mario without using a 1-up. Yeah, I don't even care about the item that he stole. We'll get more pocket chomps. Okay, no 1-up necessary. I'm just not even going to care about the counters. The counters just aren't that much damage. Vor is kind of an adult thing. Yeah, but that's not... It's not Vor necessarily. It's just a monster, a beast eating a piece of prey. A PD Piranha is a beast of prey. This is just nature. That was a nature documentary. I'm gonna try to get stat debuffs. I know this doesn't, like, do any damage to them. I don't think I got a single stat debuff. Nice. Okay, well. Oh, this is gonna take so many trampolines. Are they also immune to fire? They're probably also immune to fire, but it's worth checking if they're not. Yeah. They're just they're not weak to the elements. They're ghosts, so obviously they're weak to being punched in the face. Yeah. How many deaths have there been? Counter is in the top right. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta use a trampoline here.
Do you think Nintendo will ever consider remaking this game, or do you think Bowser's Inside Story DX scared them out of doing that ever again?
I don't think they're gonna remake it just because Alpha Dream isn't around anymore. I don't think they're gonna try to remake any of the old games ever again. They underperformed, and the company that did them isn't a thing anymore. I don't think we'll ever see a Partners in Time remake. Imagine if Elder Princess Shrew at 100,000 HP. It would just be a lot of mixed flowers and copy flowers. It would just literally be like an 8-hour fight. Honestly, 8 hours might be a generous estimate. It'd probably be closer to like 24. God, pressing the 4 buttons gets kind of fast. It gets kind of difficult when it's fast. Me thinking that I can read chat and use the audio cues to dodge these things. Nope. Huh? Did I press Y instead of X? I might have pressed Y instead of X. That's unfortunate. See, like, I do think that juggling the 4 buttons in this game does get kind of difficult, but I also think that that's like kind of the point, so I don't mind it. 168 is just a little bit of damage. He's a buff baby, not a defensive baby. That's right, those 2 stole items, so they run away after all the hard work that we put in. I'm gonna have, like, no 1-ups for the PD fight. I'm using them all on regular enemies. I should probably just stop trying to finish fights with bros attacks because the XP buff is not that crazy. And my regular attacks are kind of just like better. It's faster. Oh, that's right. There's a sarcophagus. There's an evil sarcophagus enemy. Okay, his attack's not actually that intense. The Sniffaro? Is that supposed to be like Sniffaro? That's a stupid spelling if that's what that's supposed to be. I think we can pocket chomp these. Can always go back and get more items. Oh yeah, that's gonna miss those with the babies. That's okay. I don't have that much money, but I will probably need to go back and get some more 1-ups. Yeah, more like Sniff Farto. Stupid name. You are fighting the Shroobs? Yeah, but Shroobs is a great name. I pressed A. Man, that damage sucks. Someone said that they might be weak to fire flowers. I don't see why a sarcophagus would be weak to fire flowers, but anything's possible in the big 26. Or I guess the big 05 in this case. Not weak, but... Oh, wait, what? Huh? Huh? I've never done this before in my life. I didn't know you could do that. So are they like, wait, I guess they're weaker now? Did not know that they had this weakness. The juicy mummy inside is weak. Thank you for typing that combination of words. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that these had a specific interaction with the fire flower. They shoot much faster now also, but that's okay. $48 damage. Is hammer also stronger than jump in this game like Inside Story? I'm not sure. Here, let's do Luigi hammers twice. So Luigi hammer on this guy. Wait, did I just press B too late or do you press Y first? Okay, well, we'll compare with Mario hammer. I just pressed it too late. Okay, 16 for Mario's hammer. Luigi got a 17, lucky. And now let's do Mario's jump. Let's do it on... Oh, no, we don't get to compare because they're both really low, I think. Hold on. Smash egg for the free item. Yeah. No. No item. Oh, no. Our comparison's ruined because we're leveling up now. Fuck. Okay, buff baby time. It really looks like I'm pressing it on 2 each time. Let me try to time it like slightly earlier than what I think. Okay, no, that was too early. That was the one before the 2. So I don't think that I actually learned anything because of that. But, you know, we participated for sure. What is up here? It's another one of these. Why do they keep putting these everywhere? I guess this is very Mario and Luigi. But I feel like they handled these types of minigames a little more elegantly in Inside Story. Because like some of the block minigames in Inside Story will give you like attack pieces. This is just some money, which to be fair, I do kind of desperately need to go buy some more 1-ups. New PB, yay. Okay, should I should probably go back and purchase more 1-ups. You know, I'm going to do that. Oh, that minigame caps at 50 coins or 50 hits no matter what? Oh, weird. I feel like you should be able to go as far on that as you physically possibly can. Okay, give me more 1-ups, please. That's not 1-ups. 1-up mushroom. I think I'm just gonna buy 10 of them here. Yeah, actually, no. You know, let's spend all the money. Fuck it. We just need those. Yeah, and we can save our progress. I assume that this is just a backtrack that we unlock in a second. Or no, can we actually just go this way? Alright, we're gonna burn this guy again. Yeah, Stash does give shop discounts in this game. Stash gives shop discounts in every game, I think. Every Mario and Luigi game, I mean, not every video game ever made. Maybe not in Superstar Saga. I don't remember. No, I didn't mean to hit Flea. Okay, well, there goes that turn. It doesn't in Dream Team? Oh, well, I guess I'm just stupid then. It does in Superstar Saga, but does it stop after Inside Story? So I guess it's an OG Mario and Luigi thing. Just crits and Paper Jam. I mean, are we surprised that it was removed from Paper Jam, though? The game has no whimsy. Yeah, Inside Story has the scratch cards. I remember those very well. Wait, why was there such a long There was a long pause after that one miss on the boo there. That tripped me the fuck up. Also, wow, this Sarcophagus guy's got a lot of health. Super Mushroom. New Paper Mario when? There will almost for sure be a new Paper Mario announcement like next year. Either late this year or like anytime next year. But Paper Mario has been on a very consistent like release every 4 years release cycle. So they'll announce it next year for sure. Unless they're finally stopping with that. But it's been 7 games of doing it every 4 years, including the remake. Except Super Paper Mario was a year early. But other than that, it's like no exception. There haven't been many exceptions. Yo, C6 south of Boston, thank you for the 8 months. No worries. Life is crazy. I get you. But I'm glad that you're able to pop in today. Last PM game was 2021. No, Origami King was 2020. Wasn't it? Yeah, TTYD to SPM was 3 because they just like expedited that shit. But, oh, I see why you need the... Actually, no, I don't see why you need any of this shit. Wait, where does this pipe over here go? Yeah, Origami King was 2020. Color Splash was 2016. Sticker Star was 2012. Oh, it goes here. SPM was 2007. TTYD was 2004. And 64 was 2000. Okay, yeah, it's just a convenient backtrack to the desert. Yeah, I'm just going to go around the other way because there's definitely a reason you have to go this way and not the other way. Yeah, Color Splash 2, 2028. Can't wait for it. Yay. So excited for Color Splash 2. Yeah, the enemies actually don't respawn even though I left outside. That's nice. The life is quality. Oh wait, the baby's got to go back here. I do not remember what this thing is. I don't remember if this is required or if this is just a mini game. I think most mini games in this game are like kind of required. So in the cog below and 3 targets will appear, coin, shroom, and flower. Squirt them targets with water. If the target you hit matches the target down below, you win. Oh, wait, Baby Luigi wasn't lined up. Most of these mini games are like required, but then you can like play them more after you do the required amount of playing them. This one's not that deep. It certainly exists, though. I think that's about the main thing I can say about it. The next Paper Mario... Yeah, the next Paper Mario game is actually just going to be Scribblenauts. They're just going to steal the Scribblenauts' entire concept. Plink. There we go. What does that do? Oh, yeah, that looks pretty required to me. Okay, sorry, now I gotta beat the shit out of Baby Mario. Then we can continue. Drawn to life, but Mario. Another SPM-styled Paper Mario I think would be interesting. I don't know if I necessarily see them doing it, but I think there's so much potential for Super Paper Mario's like platformer RPG concept to be elevated. But I just don't see them doing it. Okay, second part of this area. Yeah, like if they just delved more into the Metroidvania thing, it could be pretty sick. Still think a 64 remake is inevitable. I wouldn't be surprised if they did a 64 remake, but I also want to see them like actually make a new game. Because like I've said, I think the most important part of the T2ID remake isn't the fact that the game needed a remake, but just that it makes it available for modern systems. The original has aged so well. Yeah, a new game like Color Splash 2. Such a cool holding right simulator. I can like go back and get those blocks, right? Oh wait, no, you have to go up here. It's not a holding right simulator. You got to do gameplay. Clear, yeah. Oh, it'll definitely be a new Paper Mario before the next Mario and Luigi. I think they'll continue Mario and Luigi. And I'm honestly like, I'm almost more excited for the continuation of like from Brothership than I am like the next Paper Mario. Brothership was a very solid foundation for a new studio handling the IP. I know the jingle is like more exciting than the gameplay itself. Oh wait, you guys think there's gonna be a block with 100 coins in here? Oh my god, no way! Look at that! Man, this game plays. Shit, dude, that was intense. That was tough. That was so cool. Oh yeah, but there's no way that there's gonna be 100 coins in here, right? There ain't no way. What? No way! Wow, look at that. We just found a big 100 coins, guys. It's so cool. Oh, is that all? No more secrets in this room? Man, that was pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to ignore more enemies again. I'm going to ignore enemies and then continue to complain about being underleveled and weak. I think that's just the way that you're supposed to play RPGs. Oh, that's right. There's another recolor of this guy here. This guy actually kind of scares me. Let's heal Luigi. Oh, that's right. He's slower, not faster than the recolor. Wait, why did that not heat up the sarcophagus that time? What? Huh? This one's immune to heat? What? Oh, okay. Damage threshold, I guess? No, I just did a shit ton of damage to him. Weird. What? Maybe it's a chance with each fire attack? It's been 100% so far. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you have to roll the burn chance? And we just had a really good success rate before? Yeah, he died of damage. Alright, this guy's also weak to the fire, isn't he? And I just was barely hitting him. Was the fire flower have a difference between the adult or the baby attacking? You have to use the baby because he's flying. Oh, there's a burn chance. Nice. You have to use the baby throwing because only when you throw with the babies, they can hit flying enemies, but if you throw with the adults, they can only hit on the ground. And if the babies are solo, they just can't hit flying enemies at all. 1-up mushroom for free. Nice. Smash Egg gives things occasionally. Yeah. Okay. Stash only adults. Okay, that time I definitely just pressed the 1 right after the 2. Yeah, the adults generally do more damage. In this case, I think right now they still slightly do because Mario has those pants that buff his POW a bunch. But buff babies are slowly taking over. Okay, let me heal Luigi again. Let me try the fire on the sarcophagus guy again. If a Bros Flower is used against a Sniffaro, its sarcophagus burns up. The Sniffit that was inside the sarcophagus then runs away, leaving the Sniffaro to fight on its own. So, yeah, according to the wiki, it just is a 100% chance. So why did it not work before? Does it not work when there's other enemies in the battle or something? No, but it worked when we fought a Dark Boo before. Wow, his attack is so much slower than I expected it to be after his loop. Like, I'm jumping so early still when I think that I'm jumping, like, kind of late. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, the wiki is definitely not the end-all, be-all of knowledge, because it was just written by some fucking guy. Yeah, no, it worked on all 3 of them there with very little damage done. Don't know why that was a thing before, but guess it was. Let me try to debuff their stats. This actually might be worthwhile. I think the adults are also stronger on the Ice and Bro Flowers because they can mash faster. Oh, that's right. I always forget that their attack gets really fast when you remove them. Must be first turn, I guess? I don't know. We got a defense debuff on one of them. Let's Pocket Chomp. Oh, that's right. The Chomp has a chance to have a little bow on it. This is actually Princess from Color Splash. This was her first appearance. So cool how Color Splash had a nod to this game. And the Chain Chomp's bark is even a different pitch. I don't know what the odds of this are, but I do remember that it can happen. Me when I look at chat and then don't see what bro to press. Trampolines are still just a little too expensive to be using right now. The Chain Chomp with the bow is actually from Link's Awakening. No. Color Splash is obviously the only video game ever made. At least the only one that matters. Word, all caps. All right, we egg again. Oh, you're correct there. My apologies. I've gone completely across the bell curve for this attack where people are like now going to think that I don't know you can boost the damage with the babies. I know you can boost the damage with the babies by hitting the egg. It just makes it take fucking forever, so I don't want to do it. Okay, 3 cannonballers. I should be using cannonballers on butt enemies now because they're way worse for bosses than trampoline.
Smash Egg, want to see something cool? Bringle, sure. Smash Egg, no entry sign emoji.
No entry sign emoji. I know, Smash Egg has been very disappointing in this run so far. Holy shit! 119 damage from a very, very slow-moving bullet bill. Oh my god. Like, Smash Egg allegedly has a chance to give me something really good. I just don't know what the chance is, and don't know if we'll ever get it. And the attack's damage is mediocre, and performing the attack is worse than mediocre. The Fire Flower is shockingly good in this game.
Hello Dr. Brepper, got a Brucinus opportunity. Would you be interested in butter made from Brilk? My local Bramish community is
Bramish community. Oh man, Bramish community is insane. I really like that it pronounced Brisness as Bruisness or whatever the fuck it just said. Fire Flower and Inside Story honestly grew on me throughout the course of the game, especially when I learned that you could, like, turbo mash and actually get pretty good damage with it. But in this game, it's actually just really solid damage-wise.
What is the best feature in Color Splash and why is it Shy Bandit?
Oh, that's right, they can summon a new cannon. Shy Bandit is the best feature because he has really good music. And also the age rating joke happens in the game, which raises it to an 11 out of 10. And Shy Bandit is also in the game, therefore he's the best. Okay, that was kind of a rough fight, but you know, that's okay. Yeah, and then Gooner Guy makes it about an 18 out of 10. Yeah, I agree with that math. That has been fact-checked by real American doctors. Can I have good things? Hold on, is this, yeah, that's one way to get this. I don't even think that was the intended way to do it. Wait, Big Pow Badge. That sounds like something that I want. Hold on. Get a great, when using an attack item and temporarily power up. Wait, that sounds pretty good. Will it apply to Baby Luigi if he wears it, though? I don't think so. I kind of still want the XP badge because it's slightly helping offsetting me, like, ignoring so many enemies. This was the intended way to get over here, I think. Yeah, and we just didn't do all that. That badge is used in the task? That makes sense. It seems very good. Does it have to be exactly great or at least great? Great is the highest rating in this game. There's no excellent rating. All right, give me that 100 coin that I know is in here. In my heart, I know that it's here. I haven't iterated on this idea like a single time since Vim Factory,
I rate
or like the Toad Forest.
7.8 out of 10, too much paint.
Yeah, it would be a 7.8 out of 10, but there's that part where the Sniffet locks Mario and Huey in the cage, and he says, I would do more to you, but this is all I can do without raising the game's age rating. And it's just like, that joke really brought it to like an 11 out of 10 for me. Are you skipping all enemies? Because I don't like them. They're mean. How many beans do I have now? I don't know how many I've gotten since we traded. We had 10 after I spent them at the start of today. 17. Yeah, baby-only combat is very bad also. I'm just gonna die if I try to do a baby-only fight. Okay, this guy's so gonna get an encounter with me. Yeah, there's no way to even avoid that. Yeah, baby-only fights is bad. Yeah, if I just believe really, really hard, I might have enough XP for the boss. I think that's how that works. I think they programmed the game that way, so we don't have to fight anything. Oh, shit. You know what? I'll actually fight these guys. I'm curious about this enemy loadout, if it works with the Sarcophagus guy. So, let me use the Fire Flower again, because in this loadout, it did not heat him up last time. What's the point of doing this in hard mode if you skip every enemy? Maybe try picking a time in the stream that I'm not fighting an enemy to send that message, and it might have more impact that way. Yeah, I guess it's this loadout. I don't know why he doesn't get affected by the Fire Flower here. I don't know. I hope that somebody watching this, maybe someone in the VOD will have the answer. I have no idea why they're not affected by fire when I'm specifically in this loadout of enemies.
When you use wingdings, do they count as bringdings?
Yeah, that's actually what the font is called on my computer, specifically. He's gotta keep his cool in front of the cannon guy Huz. That's probably the lore reason, yeah. See, the babies will only aim for flying enemies, but the adults will aim for flying or grounded enemies. I think presumably because they're stupid. So, like, in this case, spamming the adults just doesn't work even if you wanted to only hit the ground guy. Because the adults will just waste ice balls. Oops. 67 damage. Hey, this guy's already brought his thing back. And he is dead. I just read the number on the screen. I don't know what y'all are going on about, SMH. Yeah, we fought like one regular enemy there. That was basically all of them, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, is this another mini game? Kinda. I think just spinning this just makes these platforms move. Yeah. What? Forgot that you have to just hit the 3 coin blocks in here. The animations are just laggy and weird. Oh wait, we don't need these guys. I probably could have kept them up there. There's probably just gonna be a pipe over here, right? Yeah, like, I don't know, the gameplay segments where you just, like, have to get the adults across and then you just pipe the babies across feel the littlest bit contrived, I would say. Just like, why are we separating them to bring them back together 10 seconds later? Oh, there's another guy down here. Fuck. Damn, I was like anticipating that swap to Mario there and I missed it like twice. Oh, that's right. These guys don't take damage from ice at all because they're blue. Yeah. Obviously, blue enemies would never take damage from ice. Because blue means that they're naturally cold. I guess weak to fire is a good indicator that they might resist ice. But like, damn, that fire flower damage is good. I just still need so many of them. I love when they try to summon another cannon, they just get ghosted. The first guy couldn't get his summon, but the second guy, they're like, oh, we got you, no problem, homie. I can't believe that this game has me using Smash Egg repeatedly. I just want the cool item. I just want the cool, funny item. I don't like this attack. I want to use all my bro flowers, though. I'm actually, like, kind of chewing through even my Smash Egg supply.
I always hated the color blue. You know why? No reason.
What's wrong with the color blue? Blue is a goated color. Honestly, I think all colors are beautiful. Now he's got his cannon back. Do you think Smash Egg is better or worse than Mighty Meteor? Oh, like infinitely worse. Smash Egg might be one of the worst bros attacks in the series. Why not use a green shell? Green shell doesn't switch targets. Oh, baby level up again? Even buffer babies? I feel like level 14 is actually decent for this point. Maybe I'm getting slightly underleveled from skipping stuff, but I haven't, like, skipped... no, I kind of skipped a lot of stuff in the desert, but I fought many enemies in, like, the first couple areas, which, you know, have lower XP, thus leading me to get underleveled here, but it's fine. 14 is, like, fine. Can you elaborate on what makes it bad? Yes, it sucks. Hope that helps.
You can only get the badge from Meg if you maxed AMG.
If you max damage, you mean like get a great rating or like do the baby command for it also? Because I don't think that's the case. Dude, like I just don't want to fight 3 of these guys again. I don't have the bro flowers for this. I need more bro flowers. If you're doing some research, apparently you need to mash for the sarcophagus to trigger the animation for them to burn up. What? Do baby command each time? I don't think that that's true. I'm trying to decide if I even want to fight these guys. How much does a cannonballer do to them? Maybe this is decent. It probably isn't. It's probably gonna be less than 50. 55. That's okay. Does it 2-tap them? If it 2-taps them, that's not the end of the world. Don't listen, they are lying. That doesn't 2-tap him. I don't know how much health these guys have. He got ghosted, though. Honestly, I gotta say that the item economy in this game is actually working a lot better with enemies being buffed. Like, I'm actually having to consider resources here. In base game, resource management is just like a non-existent issue. I tell the truth, it's how I got it in all of my playthroughs. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's how it's programmed to work. That just means that you happen to get it that way the times you've played the game. I've never played Partners in Time. Well, in that case, yeah, I think you're a pretty credible source then. As we all know, as the internet has taught us, the most knowledgeable people about video games are the people who have never played them. That's an actual factual. Yeah, like Green Toad. Green Toad knows so much about Color Splash. Isn't it the same badge you get from the Thwomp minigame? Oh, is there another place in the game to earn the badge other than the stupid Smash Egg thing? Because if I have any reason to never use Smash Egg ever again, I wouldn't be too upset. It is the same badge. I mean, Smash Egg is actually like one of my better options right now because I have so many attack items, or not that many attack items, but lots of Smash Eggs specifically.
I'm just trying to help, okay?
I appreciate it, Nuclear Waffle. I don't know if making up information and helping overlap in the Venn diagram. Nuclear Waffle, thank you for the 5 gifties. See, that might be a little more helpful than making up misinformation. Maybe not as funny as misinformation on the internet, but kind of based. Chat, can we chunk it for those gifted memberships? Thank you so much, Nuclear Waffle.
LV14 is fine for this point. My endgame is LV30.
Okay, level 14. Yeah, level 14 seems reasonable for this point in the game then. If you're 30 at endgame, yeah, he gave me money, so now he can spread as much misinformation as he wants. That is exactly how that works, yes. No, misinformation is better. It's gone for not that little and you're still in the cave. Are you just grinding? No, the cave section is just one of the longer segments in the game. No Piplup. I have not watched any Invincible. I'm definitely interested in it, just haven't, like, remembered to pick it up, honestly. Okay. This is the end of the cave, though. We're about to fight Mr. Peter. Peter is probably going to be a difficulty spike. I really feel like I remember him having some tricky attacks to dodge, but I could be wrong. Maybe he'll be easy. Oh, yeah, there's much more free shit in here. Trampolines, 3 more bro flowers. That's good, because PD should be weak to fire. He is made of plant. Damn, they really don't want you to run out of bros items. They just gave me 12 different bros items in the room before him. I'm going to save again so I don't have to hit those again when I probably die. Peter, the bros are here. Nice door animation. Due to budget cuts, we cannot open the big door. Is there any more stuff in here? No, there's not. There's just the center. The bait block. 1950 health. That's like at least twice as much as Kamek had. I can't remember exactly how much health Kamek had. Yeah, he eats the block. Man, he and Charlie Block would not get along. So many of the animations in this game, like, they literally just made this shit up as they were going, I swear. Like, why are they hiding right now if they're gonna fight it in a moment anyway? And now the big plant is going to eat the child. I know, the cutscenes are so goofy. Like, what are they doing? Why are they even hiding behind the thing there when they're gonna fight him anyway? There we go. Oh, you want to alternate those there. Okay, well, there's 100 damage to Mario right off the bat. It's okay, we can use the regular 1-ups for Mario because it's not like he's gonna not get one shot by literally everything. Okay, do we just instantly go for the bro flowers? I feel like he takes more damage when he's on the ground, but I don't remember. $74. That's actually decent for a bro flower. Oh, I jumped kind of early with Luigi. So I think it's if he does the regular animation, it does Mario, then Luigi. But if he does like an extra like spin, then he'll target Luigi first. He does, but you can't use jump attacks. So I can use jump attacks on him right now. How much does the ice flower do? I want that defense drop. Nah, only power drops. Give me a defense drop. If he's spinning, he targets both bros at the same time. Okay, I got that defense drop. Damage on this is, like, fine, I guess. How did they alternate? I was mashing the buttons at the same time. Doesn't Luigi have, like, slower animations in general? Like, I know Gamer Guy Dude told me something that's, like, a thing in, like, many Mario and Luigi's where, like, Luigi takes 1 extra frame to pull out his hammer. So they, like, Luigi is actually just slightly slower. Okay, so yeah, we can't do jumps here. So now we do bro flowers for sure while he's in the ground. And the adults can target, and Mario's attack is still the highest right now, despite buff babies. 76? That was actually kind of the same. I want to use the peppers for a trampoline. That's why I'm not using them right now. Like, when I mash an exact sync, they get so offset, Luigi must just jump, like, a frame slower. I am kind of running out of bro flowers, yeah. We do have the goat smash egg. Let's use the goated smash egg. Okay, for Petey, I'm actually kind of scared of him, so I will max out the damage here. 17? That's okay. Probably use the peppers while it's still on the ground. I feel like I want to use the peppers, like, the first turn that he's flying again, so then I can combine it with a trampoline. VOD watcher skipped 20 minutes for this attack. It's not that bad. It's almost that bad, but it's not that bad. I actually kind of want to heal Luigi here, because Luigi can survive a hit. So that might be worthwhile. Wait, peppers are for everyone? Yeah, okay. We definitely want to use that right before a trampoline. I think I'm going to heal Luigi. Oh, or fucking it's going to default to Mario. I don't know why I assumed it would default to anyone else. Oh, that goes right. I thought it was going to swing back and then fucking come towards me. Now it goes right for you. Okay. Good thing we healed Mario there, yeah. I should not have assumed that it would just automatically heal Luigi when he was using it, but I did. Yeah, good thing I healed before that. Otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. Okay, the plan remains the same. Wait, now it defaults to Luigi? What? Okay, well, I don't understand anything, I guess. Okay, he's flying again. Okay, it's peppers time. Red peppers, deploy. Yeah. And now trampoline time. He should still have that defense debuff. Yeah, Mario's damage is higher again because of his equip. It's okay, buff babies will be back. Shit. 214's honestly pretty okay. Oh, you just have to react to which one goes first. I just assumed it was always Mario first. Okay, yeah. So it's react, but if he spins, it hits both of them. Kind of just have to learn that by trial and error or remember it. But like I said, the last time I played this game I was probably like 13. So we lost the buff on Mario because of that. He also lost his debuffs. So let's try to reapply his debuffs. He faced left when he went for Luigi. I mean, he probably does indicate he turned at the beginning of his jump. I just reacted to it fine, so I think I'm just going to continue with the reaction strats. I mean, I'm a streamer. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? It's just react? I think that's how you be a streamer. Now, trampoline is not limited, I don't think. Unless it caps you by making it look like you failed the attack. But I think trampoline is infinite. It's just harder than copy flower for sure. Because like that time, I definitely just messed up. He does a 180 during his dive to signal that he's targeting Luigi first. It's okay, we're just gonna use reaction strats. God, it's so easy to fat finger X and Y. Okay, 127. That's kind of my worst one yet. He in the ground again. Oh, this fucking attack. Okay, that's... Oh, he can use it twice in a row. God damn it. When it instantly goes for you, like, that's the only hard part of that attack. The timings otherwise are very generous. But it literally just instantly goes for you, and I was not ready for him to use it a second time. It's so cheap. Yeah, we Bro Flower again while he's debuffed. I should, you know, maybe I should try to combine the red peppers with Bro Flower, but it seems better to just use it with Trampoline since Trampoline's damage is overall higher anyway. I'll probably just do that. Okay, just be ready for it to instantly come at you, and it's not a problem. Okay. Like, that's honestly a pretty easy variant of that attack as far as this series goes.
The baddies low genuinely.
I feel like anything I say here is gonna count as me agreeing with you. And I don't necessarily disagree with you. So I think that I will make no further public statements on this matter. Cammy Koopa. They get a defense drop again? Yes. $150 lucky. Holy shit. Is that the first time I've gotten a lucky, like, fire flower hit? Probably on a single target. That was really good. This attack is his lamest attack by far. You just mash A and B and you will not get hit. When he does it twice in a row, it's so silly. Wait, 3 times in a row? For real? Nothing changes. You just mash the buttons. Okay, last Bro Flower. $78. We're out of Bro Flowers. I guess we pivot to Smash Egg till he's back up. Did you ban Red Shell? I just don't have Red Shell yet. I don't think you get Red Shell till the next area. I don't think I can have it now. Green is not very good. No. The Smash Egg damage is like okay when I max it all out. It's just so tedious compared to like Trampoline takes not that much more time and it does so much more damage. Damn it, I fat fingered. I didn't even mean to jump with both of them. I registered that it was Luigi. I just also hit the A button. By Patty, I mean evil. What did you think I meant? Koopiku isn't evil? I mean, have you played hero mode? Okay, let's pepper again. He hasn't done that variant until now. That variant is literally easier to dodge. Yeah, no, please keep hitting me with that. I like that version a lot more. Okay, he should be almost dead, right? Someone said 520 is the most recent health. I think it's around the amount that Kamek had. I can't remember, though. No, that was probably my best one yet. It's pretty good. 272. I could kill him on this one if I do really good. And if I keep getting lucky hits. Yeah, the stash only thing is actually starting to kind of pay off. I'm just not getting that many lucky hits still. My stash is growing slower than it did in Inside Story, for sure. Oh my god, that was horrible. What a terrible trampoline. 122, yeah, it was so bad. Notice how I try to talk during it and it fucks everything up? Yeah, I should actually just pay attention to his animations and stop trying to react to it. It's not working out. It's okay, I've only needed to use like, what, 4 or 5 1-ups during this? That's only pretty bad. Shoot, you're already here. I missed Yub. No. Yeah, Yub was last time. This game is so much shorter than I remember. Like, we're 7.5 hours in, and this is like the halfway point of the game. Did I get defense drop? Oh, he's in the ground again. Honestly, I think his attacks when he's in the ground are easier because this one exists. Fuck. Keep looking away, and then he instantly pulls that shit on me. Okay, let's try for that defense drop again, even though he's like almost dead. This will let him die to a smash egg. He'll probably still die to a smash egg. I somehow didn't get defense. That's okay, this should finish him. Like, if you really push through, you could finish the game this stream. Nah, it's not gonna be today. But I see a possibility that this ends in 3 streams if they're all, like, over the 5-hour mark. I don't know, we're definitely gonna get to Bowser today. Oh, nice lucky hit, get destroyed. Have you seen the Pocket Chomps Easter egg? Oh yeah, with the chain chomp with the bow. Yeah, we got that once. The final dungeon is 20% of the game runtime. I think that is true, yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, he had a Cobalt Shard also for some reason. Was that even established before this scene that he had this? He has it though, so now we have it. Ow, ow, ow. I walloped my noggin, but good. Hope my camera's not broken. Hey, it's my Whisker Boys. Did you KO that overgrown veggie? Good deal. When that clown swallowed me down, I thought it was the big sleep for sure. So give, fellas. Did the big lug have that shard? Why, it's the bee's knees. Gaze at those sparkles long enough and you feel... Yoinks! Inside that crystal, someone was looking back at me, fellas. Ah ha ha ha, I must be off my trolley. I need a quick snoozer. Anyway, what gives, Whiskers? What are you gonna do when you get all those baubles together? You're quite the motley crew, but you make for gold copy, no doubt about that. Good as you boys are, though, this dame's got a lead that'll top anything you've ever done. That's right, I glommed onto a little shroob property when the alien boneheads grabbed me. Yeah, that key is literally fucking larger than her. Ain't that a thing of beauty? I think it's a key to something inside the shroob mothership. Who knows what this beauty can do in the right keyhole? It's a mystery, all right? You can bet your last mushroom it'll be a scoop to stop the presses, boys. Huh? You want to know if I saw Princess Peach in that piranha plant's belly? Believe it, fellas, Princess Peach was in there. But when I got 8, she got spit out lickety-split.
Just got back from a 5-year break and started a family. Did you beat the boss yet?
Yes, I did beat the boss. Yeah, it took about 5 years, but we got there eventually. It was all worth it in the end. So for me, I'm going to try to put that key to use, which means it's time for me to say so long. Good luck, Whiskers. Oh yeah, I owe you one.
Did you know that Professor Elvingad, or Egad, has 2 estranged siblings? Their names are Ulysses, Rika, and Evelyn Tiffany.
Eureka and Epiphany. God, that would be so interesting. I mean, I'd love to see just more Egad lore expansion. Egad's a goated character for no fucking reason. Yeah, at this rate, I think we are on track for a sub 10-year run. You see that like timer up there right there? That's the year counter for this playthrough. So we're about 7 years in, and PD was 5 of it. What's your gear loadout? I have glass cannon pants on the babies and Mario, and then tanky stuff on Luigi. Here, I'll just open the menu. That's way easier than trying to recall what I have. This. So I got 2 pairs of thrilling pants because it's literally just attack increase. Then I got muscle slacks on Mario. I thought about also doing muscle slacks on Luigi, but I couldn't even afford it. I too am in this episode. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 2, CBC. Boom, anti-backtracking. Look at that. The babies were right over there, and now they're here. I didn't hit the button, though. So, actually, wait, yeah.
I will also join.
Ah, yes, Ronan, thank you for the 2 as well. You too are in this stream VOD.
This is in the past, right? How is Kylie Cooper not old as heck by the time of Dream Team?
I mean, I think I said a similar thing during the Dream Team playthrough. Oh yeah, here's this plot point.
So online game
She's got shrewd.
But Brongle stream is a good alternative.
Yo, Puck, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Like Dream Team doesn't take place that much later than like the present of Partners in Time. And like Mario and Luigi are supposed to be like in their like early 30s or something, right? Or their 20s or whatever. So like if they're babies here, like Partners in Time in the past is probably only like somewhere between 20 and 30 years. And Kylie Koopa is probably like a teenager to a young adult here. So she's probably like 40-ish in Dream Team, but she's also a Koopa and Turtles age slowly. So I think it like kind of makes sense. Or Kylie trips into a time hole. And when you think about it, like, it's kind of weird that the timeline would be so small between the past and the present in this game because they didn't remember the Shroob invasion, like, in their history. I don't know. Grandfather paradox. This whole game is a paradox. Okay, so here's this part. Oh, calamity. How dare this fungus attach itself to our princess's beautiful visage? I dare say I'm rather curious as to how the mushroom has affixed itself as well. What a cruel jest this is. I get the chance to meet the adult princess and curses. Guess we'll just have to wait for it to rot and fall off. The shroom, I mean, not her face. Are you well, my dear? Nodders? Oh, now you've done it, you trumpeting old elephant. The young miss is weeping again. A princess here, a princess there. No rest for me, I fear. And he almost rhymed. Hey, the important thing is that the princess is safe. Come, princess, why don't you lie down for a while? Yep, we saved Peach, and now the game is over. We did it. There's no way he doesn't know about the door clip, right? Oh, no, I know about the door clip. Doesn't mean we're gonna do it, though. I don't know why people are even assuming that I would skip most of the game for my, like, stream playthrough and video. Oh, that's right. You just go to the older Toadsworths here. Yeah, this is where we get the baby pancakes. Are you going to put this in Mods Bringle Plays in the... Yes, I'll put it in the Discord. It's in the description of the stream, but I will try to remember to put it in the Discord. So if you want to slap that in the suggestions channel, that would be helpful. Thank you. Let's hit up the shop real quick. So I think we still can't buy red shells. I think that is true. I think that you just don't get those till Toad Town. You get copy flowers now. And they're so fucking expensive. Give them all to me, please.
So
what can I sell to get more stuff? Who's this fungi diva? It's definitely Princess Peach, yes. Big defense. We don't need big defense. I want one more copy flower with that. Shroom badge? I don't need that. I want one more copy flower with that. Yeah, copy flower is the fucking goat of goats. Yay, now we have 2 more of them. Do the infinite money glitch here to get super expensive stuff. I feel like that's gonna break this playthrough a little bit. Does that say the price is X% up? No, it's X% off. Because of my stash stat, all of the items are slightly discounted. A bunch of copy flowers doesn't hurt anyone. Well, yeah, until copy flower obliterates everything in sight. Yeah, I forgot that you get copy flower before red shell also. Yeah, the selling price is increased. It already does, yeah.
I too am in this episode.
You feel
Lily
like you
2
could
is in
break
this
a copy of Color
episode.
Splash in 2 with your bare hands.
Oh, I absolutely could. I'm still, every time I go to a retro game store, I haven't been to one in a bit, I look for a copy of Color Splash, and I've not found one a single time, because evidently everyone is just holding on to their copies of it, because, you know, why would you sell Peak? Great oogly boogly. Look, Elder Me, she's imitating our move. She's kind of posted up right there. Yeah, Color Splash is an investor's item. It has significantly underperformed the S&P 500 since it came out. So that means it can only go up from here, right? Come now, Master Luigi. You've saved the princess. You've earned a sabbatical. There's no longer any need for you to learn new moves at the moment. As you can see, trying to keep her little majesty happy is a rather full-time endeavor. Can't spare even a moment to teach you such frivolities. Let us suffer in peace. Hold your tongue, Elder Me. Indeed, the grown-up princess is safe, but evil abides, sir. Quite frankly, witnessing you being such a stick in the mud has turned my stomach. That's no way to live, and it's certainly not how I wish to be in my autumn years. Youth. Very well. You want to learn? Then I will teach. Curse the exuberance of my salad days. I will teach, teach, teach. I do like that they give, like, or they are kind of like, oh yeah, but you won the game. Haha, we saved the princess. It's over. And then they're like, lol, no, idiot. This really couldn't be simpler. You merely must run into the babies during a spin jump. The babies will be caught in the spin and sent whirling up and away. Huzzah! Let's see. Spinning babies. This technique shall be known hereafter as the baby spin. Yeah, so we get baby spin and baby pancake here. And then you get even more height with that. Salad days is a really good phrase, yeah. And now they're ballin'. Baby Peach's sprite from this angle looks like she has wheels. Is it just me? Like, I think she's supposed to be like on her knees, like in a crawling pose, but it kind of just looks like she has wheels. Are you mad? Not the princess. Yes, the princess. I forbid it. We're going in. Never, never. Isn't she in a stroller? She's actually not in a stroller right now. This is like the one scene where she's not in a stroller. And now they have killed her. They have turned her organs to dust. That's it. Oh dear princess, what have we done? Look there, you codger. The princess is pleased. They fucking killed her.
Welcome back to the hydraulic press channel.
Yeah, this is the fucking hydraulic press move. You put the babies in a hydraulic press, and that is how you do it. Yeah, she kind of looks like a birthday cake now. It's quite simple, really. First, you enter bros ball mode, and then all you need to do is run into the babies. Just hydraulic press them. And then he calls the move baby cakes for some fucking reason. All right. Now, with their internal organs completely turned to mush, we can go across. Splendid, and the babies seem to have enjoyed it, too. Crab cakes, but baby. I understand. Yes. Princess, forgive me. I am an old fool. Blimey, the wind. And then she fucking blows away. Yeah, this game, for some reason, is encouraging you to run over your children in order to make them laugh. How do we get up there again? Oh wait, no, we can just... Oh wait, no, we can get this bean up here, though. Also, yeah, I think the baby fly has enough height to just get up there. Yeah.
This is why Mario and Luigi don't remember the events of this game. Their craniums got mushed.
Honestly, that makes sense. Yeah, the babies just kind of forgot about this due to the fact that their brains repeatedly got turned into a piece of paper. You saved the baby princess. Added her to our inventory. Yeah. Capital. Very well done indeed. You have all of our most heartfelt gratitude. Come now, baby princess. Let us repair to the castle for a nap for all of us. Okay, where do we go now? Do we just go back upstairs? I know Bowser fucking shows up now. You have many mushroom drops that serve you no purpose. Consider the copy flowers you could acquire. Oh, hey, there's Bowser. Honestly, yeah, I might sell some of my mushroom drops. Terrible, he's back, Royal Chambers. Who is Royal Chambers and why is he back? Can we just call Bringle anything except Bringle? Apparently.
Mario. I don't feel so good, Mario. Almo mio fratello.
Lily, thank you for the 5. Yeah, I think we can probably sell mushroom drops. I mean, Luigi is the only person who doesn't get one shot, and I don't see that changing anytime soon. And we could buy like a whole extra copy. No, we could buy like 2 more with this. Me too, thank you for the 5 also.
Smush them.
Yeah, I mean, you probably laughed when that happened, right? According to this game, that's how it happens. We could make the babies more aerodynamic. That actually is part of the ability. Yeah, let's sell the super drops. Let's sell the mushroom drops. Let's sell the ultra drops. We don't need these. We can get more copy flowers. Boost defense, sell. And now we can get like 4 more of them. It was worth it.
Mario be like, Mamma Mia, Fractale Harpak Dorito.
Fractale mentioned. You know, I should probably bring the adults with me. Maybe someday Bringle will have the bit with the cool owl explained. I mean, is the bit not just that the owl is really cool? He gets it. The man is a genius. Fractale gave birth in Bringle's chat and Jobby delivered the child. Jobby's the midwife? Shit, I shouldn't call him that. He's more than mid. He's the peak wife. Already figured it out. Okay. For good measure, I'll save again. Because, you know, what if we lost all that progress of walking upstairs? I just couldn't forgive myself.
Chris Pratt be like, let's go.
Yeah, TTS even got the delivery exactly right. Oh wait, this is a different room, but there's a free one up there. I should have got that before. There he is. I like Bowser's appearance in this game. He's very Bowser. How could Bowser attack now? The gall. This time the princess will be mine, you fools. His sprite work in this game is also kind of funny. It's such a weird hybrid between his Superstar Saga sprites and his Bowser's Inside Story sprites. Like, a lot of the sprite work and character designs in this game are just, like, very slightly off-model. Just because they, like, didn't quite know what to do, because this was, like, during the Mario series transition to the modern era. Jobby does say that, and he delivers it exactly like TTS right there. How do we have the Wii crash again? I don't think it didn't make me think my 3DS was crashing this time.
Stick a star.
There's a risk badge in the desert if you want, 3 times damage if you sell all mushrooms, drops, and 1-ups, and even if you keep 10, you still get more than 2 times.
If you sell all mushrooms, drops,
that sounds like a pretty good badge.
Even if you keep 10, you still get more than 2x.
But that does require backtracking, so we'll shelve that until I get, like, destroyed by someone. If I get destroyed by any of the bosses. Jobeefinite, the sick, twisted love child of Jarbeefinite and Jobby. Baby game with single-use attacks. Welcome back, Sticker Star. True. Oh yeah, Bowser's horoscope said he would win here because apparently Bowser is an astrology girly. Quite. Yeah, adult Bowser also just eats things out of anger. Like, why was his first instinct to eat that? Like, it shot a mushroom at his face, and his first instinct was like, yeah, I'm gonna chomp on that. And there's that dinky-ass sprint sound. Halt! He also kind of hums. Return to the big princess at once. The cutscenes in this game are so goofy. Like, what are we doing here? I think Princess Shroob was attempting to poison Bowser here. Oh, yeah. She was trying to stop him. Because Bowser kidnapping the Shroobed Peach here is, like, definitely not part of the plan. Mario, what can we do? Bowser's got the princess again. It's like deja vu. If we don't do something quick, who knows what'll happen? Hurry, we must chase them. And then this bridge is broken, and you should be able to jump down here and go exactly where he went, but you can't. Invis wall. Yeah, this game is very slapstick. And honestly, I do like it overall. It's just so unserious. Okay, I think this is the time portal that, like, kind of emphasizes some of the problems with this game. Like, it just kind of sums it up. If I remember correctly, hold on. You'll either see what I mean in a moment, or I'm remembering wrong. It is this one? Yeah, I think so. Like, it's just such weird game design. And it, like, the rest of the game kind of feels this way, but this part just really highlights it. So here, we talked to this guy. I'd love to check out the time hole on that landing, but this gap's way too wide to jump. So yeah, you use the baby cakes. You can't get across with Mario and Luigi spin jump. Oh wait, how did I just go down right? What? Is this the Yoshi one? Nah, Yoshi one was earlier. Oh my god, I have to go back and get them with the adults because they're babies and they can't jump. What do you mean the babies can't jump 4 times their height? Real life babies can do that. Okay, yeah, so anyways, for example here, Mario and Luigi's normal spin jump does not clear this gap. You can only get there with the babies. And so you're like, oh, well, how do I get the adults in here? Like, maybe you think that you're missing something. But if you just go in here with the babies, the same thing is going to happen that has happened with the adults earlier, where the adults jump in by themselves. We get some animations, of course. They just get here. They just do a little off-camera flying and get to the time hole. And then you can proceed, and that's fully the intended way to do it. And it's just like, why? Like, why not just design your game slightly better so that doesn't happen? It's so weird. Like, it's obviously, like, kind of a nitpick, but just the whole connection of every world in this game kind of feels like that. I do like this music also. That's right, this game invented the fucking Rescue Squad toads. There's blocks up there. Can you see them? Man, they're really cheesing me. These are rescue toads. Don't care how extreme you are, unless you float, you can't reach that other block. Yo, this is Thwomp Volcano. You guys are mountaineers too? We all are, and we're extreme. Yeah, you might have guessed from the name, but this is a volcano with lots of thwomps. There's also a scientist at the peak named Gadzooks, or Ollie Smokes, or something. Ollie Smokes is so tough. Yeah, and the game doesn't even have a joke about the age rating. So I really don't think I can give this one more than like a 1 out of 10. Why do you hate this area? Oh no, I don't hate this area. I'm just saying the thing with the like time hole there is very silly. But no, this area is pretty fun. The music is good, so that's enough for me. Holy smokes. I know it's a reference to Origami King. That was probably what they intended. Oh yeah, is there like a thing that I can't see here? Oh wait, what? Am I brooped? Oh yeah, you just fly them up into it. Sorry, I'm confusing future puzzles. Like, I remember there's some puzzles where you flatten them and fly. This one is just the very simple fly. I'm thinking too far ahead. Oh yeah, here's the new enemies of this area. Yup, they're cubes. We're fighting Minecraft. Oh, you don't have to time it with them falling on you. It's actually very easy to dodge. Oh yeah, Copy Flower is also successive target, where once you kill one enemy, it'll move to the next. Okay, I'll warm up one Copy Flower. I don't want to waste them on these guys, but I'll warm one of them up. This is just trampoline if it was awesome. It's so easy to do for so long. Like, that's where it starts to get kind of tricky. And even then, I could have done better than that. That was literally my first one, and it does so much damage. It's such a good attack. Oh yeah, he dead. Yeah, give me that fucking 1-up. Luigi is weaker than the babies, yeah. It is so hypnotic, yeah. Yeah, I think we should fight these guys. If they have easy dodges, they're very worth fighting. Yeah, once again, never punished for just jumping with both bros. Except in the PD fight we were. How are they to ice? That was not ice. I thought I clicked the ice flower, but I was not looking at the screen. Guess we're doing a smash egg. Except I'm not even going to do the baby commands because I don't give a shit. I don't even want to use this. I am Steve. Smash egg, my hated. Okay, ice flower. I think I scrolled expecting there to be a bro flower, or like the fire flower there, but like wasn't looking at the screen, so it tripped me up. That's probably what happened. Wow, that also kind of doesn't do shit to them. I think I should just be using regular attacks again. With their dodges, like, giving me counterattacks and being pretty easy. I think it's kind of faster to DPS them. I kind of love when you use DPS strats in this game. That hammer does way less than the jump. That just did 22. The jump did like 29, right? I forgot they could fucking do that. He killed himself. He's dead. He just fucking took himself down to take out both bros. I forgot that he could even do that. And that ended the fight, so the adults didn't get XP. Your friend has the world record of most copy flower hits in the game. What's the record? 175. Holy shit. Yeah, that's quite a few copy flower hits. I did not realize that he had a kamikaze attack. Yeah, we're fighting all the cubes, though. They're pretty easy XP. Maybe it's only, like... Maybe it's only a desperation attack when they will, like... kill themselves. Oh my god, with the lucky, that jump is huge. Yeah, we get 29 on the jump and 22 on the hammer, so jump is better. Jump might just be better because buff babies. God damn it. It tricked me again. Wait, he's waiting. Wait, that just cancels his attack. Yeah, I need to be ready for it. I guess they can just, like, do it once they're low. I was expecting it to only be when there was one of them left. He's just sitting there menacingly. And I fucked up my first green shell. Damn, 3 per hit. These babies are buff. He's an evil cardboard box now. That's his main attack. Okay, more buff babies. Even buffer babies. Shoutouts to Baby Mario still only having 28 health. It's okay, we have a lot of super mushrooms from Smash Eggs.
Let's go.
That is 100% cheating you out of a 2. I really think so. But if I keep bringing it up, people are just going to keep saying skill issue. But I'm pretty sure it's scamming me out of a 2 even when I'm timing it correctly. But you gotta understand, some people watching this played this game when they were a kid. And they always hit the numbers every single time, and they remember it so clearly that I have to be bad at the game and they have to be correct. Yeah, and jump helmet isn't RNG. I'm just terrible at the game. Gamer guy dude, are you familiar with the mechanic of the roulette scamming you? Like when I input it on a 2 and it still forces me to get a 1 anyway? That is a thing, right? That was a really terrible pocket chomp, by the way. Just don't mind that. Haven't looked into the roulette for this game like I did for Inside Story. It really seems like it's a thing. Somebody commented on the last VOD. And since they agree with me, I'm inclined to believe that they are correct. Because that's how information works. Yeah, baby. Shit. Is Origami King a good game? Yeah, Origami King's good. Yeah, and according to that comment, it was an exclusive thing for Partners in Time. Yeah, no, I know that it's just Partners in Time. It was not doing that in Inside Story. Inside Story, it was absolutely just skill to be able to time the roulette correctly to get the numbers that were displayed. Yeah, Origami King. It's okay. Why do that instead of just giving one? I don't know. Like, it doesn't make any sense, which is why it feels so weird that it, like, keeps happening. I don't know. You'd think that I would hit 2, like, some of the times, but, like, I cannot hit 2 no matter what I do now. Once again, like, level design. You go across, you can't get the babies across, and then, oh, you can. Although I guess you can get them across by floating them up there, but, like... I don't know. I think this game could have used just a little bit longer in the oven. Music goated as always, though. Oh, you can fall down there? Shit. Thought it was going to be an invis wall. Back with your silly roulette info. Is it true? Does it actually... Am I just bad, or is it true? It's both a skill issue and RNG. Wait, what? It's both? How?
Let's go.
Knew it. Wait, how can it possibly be both? Pocket chomp again. Okay, hold on, wait. I shouldn't have done a pocket chomp before I wanted to read that. So you can time the roulette and it's consistent. However, in the US version only, there's phantom rolls where sometimes, even if you do a 2, it gives you a 1. Okay, no, so that is what I expected. Like, I'm obviously missing it sometimes, and that's, like, understandable. But sometimes it just phantom rolls you. That's true? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought, so it is true. You can just get scammed, and sometimes you'll press it on the 2 timing, and it'll still give you a 1. Yeah, like, I have no doubt that I've missed it plenty of times. Oops, I kept hitting the chomp. But there's been times where I'm, like, confident that I pressed the button at the right time, and it still didn't give it to me. Crazy how it's US only? Yeah, that seems like the case with a lot of weird things in this game. I mean, US was the first version of this game. Yeah, is there, like, a programming reason as to why that's the case?
Deadass, when I got this game and reached the portal the adults couldn't get, I thought it was going to be a baby-only area with unique puzzles. No.
I know. Yeah, I don't know. This game, like, sets up some cool ideas, and then it's like, actually, we're gonna kind of continue being the same game. Like, a baby-only area would have been cool. And they, like, kind of do some stuff with that in Toad Town. Speedrunner friend is not sure why that happens. You'd have to ask JD Aster. Yeah, maybe JD Aster knows. I know he's looked into this game a bit before. He's primarily a Paper Mario guy, but he's done some Mario and Luigi stuff. Partners in Time obscure mechanics video. That would be pretty fun. I still want to do an obscure mechanics Bowser's Inside Story video. Like, that is definitely still on the table. I haven't, like, really worked on it, but it's something I want to do. Gamer Guy Dude has a lot of knowledge. He's looked into this game more than Inside Story. That sounds right, because I know a lot of his Inside Story knowledge, like, he uses Partners in Time as a reference point. This attack is so boring every time. I hate that you have to make the animation 4 times as long to do like 20% more damage.
One bring $1 million for Mario and
Oh, hey, we got the
Luigi
change up with the
obscure
bow again.
mechanics videos.
Yo, Shay, thank you for the 5. Yeah, no, it's definitely on the table. Especially because the Partners in Time playthrough is going to be quite a bit shorter than I was expecting, probably. I should have some time to work on something like that soon. I want to do Inside Story first for obscure mechanics before this one. But there's actually like a lot of really cool obscure shit in Inside Story. Oops. Nice. That was a pretty good pocket chomp. Yeah, the bow chomp is like easy mode. Okay, stash only adults again. Like, I don't know. I don't think that one was a phantom roll. I think I just pressed it for the timing after there. I think I was just slightly late. But there's some of them where I swear it'll show it too. When I edit this, I'll be able to, like, I'll be able to slow it down and, like, look at the difference between different roulettes and, like, compare what I'm doing and when I'm timing it. So that should probably make it more clear. Okay, I gotta stop wasting my bros items on these cubes. I'm gonna jump again. Why are bros attacks items here? I guess it was like some way to differentiate from Superstar Saga, but like, I don't know. Some people use the like argument. We talked about this a little bit ago. He can summon more boys. I get more XP for those though, right? But like a lot of people are like, oh, it's because they didn't want you to have to manage 4 SP stats. But that's like nothing for an RPG. I mean, in Thousand Year Door, you manage 8 HP stats and 1 FP stat and an SP stat. So 4 HP stats and 4 SP stats would not be that crazy, ultimately. Yeah, tried something new, felt weird, so they changed it in BIS. Yeah. BP, it's BP. Now it depends on the game. Oh my god, I keep getting trolled by the fucking yellow one. I keep forgetting that they can do it. And then he goes fucking stillborn if the adults die. Okay, kill him. Have you brought up Luigi's hammer yet? I've talked about it. Like we talked about that a little bit ago, but I haven't like done any content with it yet. I need to like look into a good way to record and demonstrate that for a short. I've just been like taking a small break from YouTube shorts because they're easy to burn out on, but I'll do more of them soon. Okay, I'll keep fighting the cubes. The XP is pretty easy, other than when I forget that they can do the, like, dual desperation attack. It's only SP in DS Bowser's Inside Story. Literally every other game does BP. Yeah, well, guess which game I played most recently. Yeah, and the babies wouldn't even spend SP unless it was their turn specifically. The stat management aspect would be fine. So that would be a weird reason for them to, like, limit the attacks to being items only. So I don't know if that's, like, actually the reason. Yeah, the cubes have an ult for some reason. Should make a tier list of each bros attack in all the M&L games. I want to do that probably after the Superstar Saga playthrough. Maybe after the Paper Jam playthrough. I was ready for it that time. Let's go. But like, I want to actually like boot up every game at the same time. Like, I'd probably do it as a stream. Like, boot up every game at the same time and do all of the attacks back to back and rank them. I do want to do that because there's actually like, I feel like there's content there. I think it'd be interesting to show all of them and rank all of them. Yeah, my like goal was to have Inside Story, Partners in Time, Superstar Saga, and Paper Jam all like do hard mode playthroughs of each of them and make a video out of each of them by the end of the year. And with how short Partners in Time is, we're definitely on track. Ranked by what standard? A mixture of effectiveness and fun and aura, basically. That's kind of how I like to do my tier lists. Is I don't like them to be 100% objective numbers only. But like there'll be some of that for sure. Cause like, I mean, if an attack is awful damage-wise, then it makes it less fun to perform, you know? Like, if I think that it makes the game better to have it, then that will like make it rank higher. Like I did some of that with like some of my 1,000 Year Door like badge rankings and stuff, and even like some of the partner rankings. Is like there's things like Mause's abilities and such that like the game is a better game because you have Kiss Thief with Mouse, and thus that like makes Kiss Thief like a very high tier move in my opinion, because it literally makes the game and the world building better. Wait, how do I pancake them into here? Oh, right here, yeah. They need to go in this way. This is an exit right here, and you just happen to be able to throw them here. Yeah, we just have to squish their internal organs again. They don't need those. In an interview, the developer said it was in an effort to stand out from other RPGs. I see that argument. Like by doing the bros attacks as items instead of, wait. What the fuck am I doing? Anyway, we're here. I'm spacing off from the game because I'm talking too much. Like, I think it makes sense that they tried it as a differential thing. And I don't think it was the most successful, and clearly they thought so too because they changed it after this game. This game, like, suffered from it a little bit, but... Your YouTube says that the stream is YouTube featured. I think that means that it's probably the most important stream happening on YouTube right now. Oh yeah, there's Tanuki Goombas in this game. Okay, I vaguely remember their counters. This looks like a guy that's weak to fire flowers. Good thing I have fire flowers. There were also Tanuki Goombas in Superstar Saga, but they just got shit-canned after this game. Although they did have tail Goombas in Dream Team, but they weren't like Tanuki Goombas. They didn't get their cool little leaves. Oh my god, we got the Beauchamp again? Yeah, the Tanuki Goombas in Superstar Saga are quite memorable because you could just, like, access them way earlier than you're supposed to and just get destroyed by them. I love when you can fight late enemies early in RPGs. That's why I really liked the Shark Bones in Brothership. I thought it was well executed. Shit. Man, depth perception. I couldn't tell if that was hitting Luigi or Mario. Yeah, these guys are pretty easy to dodge. Didn't get enough frame perfects. Actually, no, I just hit the head of the chomp like twice, I think. Once or twice. Oh, if it does a flip, it goes Luigi first. If it does not a flip, it goes Mario first. I think that also like doesn't matter necessarily because I think you have enough time to just jump with both of them. Also, Mario just took a hit and didn't die from it, which is crazy. That's like one of the few times in this run since like the very beginning that Mario has been able to survive any hit. They stuck. It's okay, the adults can rescue them. What do you think of Geometry Dash? I installed the Geometry Dash app on my like Android tablet when I was in like 7th grade and played it for probably like 20 minutes, and that is as much Geometry Dash as I have ever played. Yeah, I don't think I want a copy flower here. You know, let's trampoline. God, trying to read chat and trampoline at the same time is just an impossible task. I do not recommend. Yay, Ice Flower. I should just be DPSing these guys and just using jumps so that I can counter them also. There's really no reason to be using so many bros items. Are we still only on 1 death? Yes, for now, because especially with Inside Story, this was the case. Dream Team, you could just get one shot by counter, like, first strikes in the Dream World. But in this game, it's kind of hard for your enemies to wipe you completely out because you always have the babies as a backup. But that starts to change as later bosses have more intense attacks, and they can attack like 3 times in a row when they have low health. So the attacks get more involved with multiple chances to take damage. And they use them multiple times. So you could lose the bros and then the babies get wiped. It's just early on, it's really hard for them to actually kill everyone in one turn.
I like how almost every game has recurring enemies.
Recurring enemies like between entries or like recolors and like repeats and stronger versions. I hear people asking about the amount of deaths that's right in the top right. I don't know. You'd think that it being on the stream layout would make people like know, oh yeah, it's just 1 death. But like no one's even paying attention anymore. It's these damn TikToks and these Instagram reels, I swear. Yo, Miles, thank you for the membership. Yeah, and them YouTube shorts. Zoomers always be like. Yeah, I do remember there's a stronger variant of these guys later. Do they all just frag out? They all just die there. I think I missed the XP from the ones that do that also, right? Because 120 seems kind of low. But I've like kind of just been fighting them on autopilot. I've very much been autopiloting today. Hold on, I need the pancakes. Like I've kind of just been cruising here today, just hanging out. What? Why can the babies time out during that? I was gonna go back and get the block on the same pancakes. Yo, Ronan, thank you for the membership as well. Unflatten, yes. I like that he can turn into a like background looking block. Oh my god, he's so slow. I jumped so early. Yeah, give me Mario back. I don't know how I survived. Oh no, because I was on full health last time, so I survived. The Thwacks do have a 1.5% gear drop. I'm not familiar with what it is. Wait, I got it? Block pants? Do I have that? Block trousers? I actually might have gotten those. Let me check my inventory after I kill this guy. It's just defense. Hey, that's good for Luigi, though. Hold on, now we finish him with a smash egg so that we get the XP buff, but also have a chance to get the item. What do you think of Brothership overall? I really liked Brothership. I think Brothership has gotten a little overhated. Damn it, missed the 2. Buff-ish babies. I did get some. Nice. Wow, that's a lot of defense. So for Luigi, that'll lower his stash by 5, lower his speed by 10, which doesn't matter because everything's outspeeding him anyway. 20 more defense, I think that's worth it. I think we wear those. Luigi should not get one-tapped by, like, anything now, except maybe, like, a really strong boss attack.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
You know, I will still die on the hill that most of the dislike of Brothership is inverse recency bias. I won't get into this again because I got into this probably like 2 or 3 streams ago. But I think most people just don't like it because it's recent. And new game is bad. Old game is good. They already did old game better. New game can never be good. Plus IGN. I don't know if anyone takes IGN scores that seriously. Got into it last stream. Yeah, it's time is a flat circle. More guys. Okay, they just all ulted right there. After 100% is my only complaint, is that it didn't feel rewarding. Yeah, I think 100% completion is pretty hit or miss depending on the game. I feel like the reward of 100% completing a game, you have to like love the game for it to really be worth it. And I mean like love the game. Because like I 100%ed Octopath 2, which is like not really like worth it by any specific metric, but I really, really enjoyed it and had a good time. The review seemed to have valid points. Yeah, and I think that's the thing that makes the 5 out of 10 even funnier. Is like they'll give an actual review and then they'll just put whatever number will get people most intrigued. Yeah, little do you know, I actually have 100%ed Color Splash 4 times off stream since I played it on stream. It's just that good. Some games 100% are actually amazing. That's true. It's usually like RPGs are very tedious 100%. So you gotta really, really be into that RPG for it to be fun. But like a lot of like 2D and 3D platformer, like collectathon kind of games, like those are pretty solid. Oh my god. I fucking, every single time, I keep forgetting that they can do it. I think I just hit the revives here. Yeah, like Galaxy 100% is a very chill 100% because there's not like a crazy amount of collectibles. It's like mostly just stars. Donkey Kong 64 is a great example. Whoa. That's so weird that he can use his fucking thing again like that. That's such a weird interaction. Yeah, Donkey Kong 64 seems like a good example of going too far with the completionist aspect of a 3D platformer collectathon. There's so many collectibles in that game. I've never played DK64, but I've seen stuff about it. Oh yeah, we get a recolor of these guys again. Wish I had Brofla. Actually, is this variant weak to ice because they're red? Galaxy's 100% is mostly just that one 8-bit Mario purple coin level. See, honestly, there's like not a star in Galaxy that is like hard, really. Like there's some like kind of hard ones, but there's nothing in Galaxy that's like holy fucking shit. Other than maybe like the perfect run. But like Galaxy overall, even in 100% land, is a pretty easy game. I love absurdly difficult post-game challenges, not collecting 100 Korok seeds. Totally fair. Yeah, Sunshine has some really difficult levels, and they're generally difficult for not really the right reasons, yeah. Bro is chunking the spear. He's cocoa nutting.
Hi Brick. I asked a month ago about bug fables. Somehow I thought you might never have been asked. Sorry, I will be patient. Pensive face emoji. Loved Ever After tone.
Oh no, it's all good, Jacob. Thank you so much for the 5. Yeah, Escape from Ever After was a phenomenal game. Yeah, level 16, stash on adults. I'm like repeating these things out loud when I get level ups, kind of just so I don't forget. Do I have to make coconutting it now? That one's up to you. I just put the idea out there, but I'll let the true master decide if it's worthy or not.
Did anyone already mention that the stash stat for the babies should be called Binky stat?
Yeah, I'm surprised that they didn't give it any cheeky name and just stuck with stash. I mean, they don't have mustaches. At least they didn't do like fucking diaper stat or something. That would have been awful. That's right, you can use these points to refresh the cooldown. Oh my god, what an evil bean location. Yeah, cuteness or something. Pacifier stat. Binky stat. Like all those are good ideas. We made a Mario Galaxy level tier list. Please tell me that Dusty Dune goes in F tier. I've never made one, but Dusty Dune would probably rank on the lower side. Probably like a D tier. Just a very slow-paced level for no real reason. How do we keep getting the Wii crash sound?
Stream eminent chat. Payday means a tenner.
Yo, Wonder Mike, thank you for the tenner. Really appreciate it. I did not just read Baby's first poop stat. I think I may have just read Baby's first poop stat. Do I want to fight these guys as Buff Babies? Nah, Buff Babies got this. Get them. Wow, that's actually a lot of damage. Wait, the babies are fucking cracked. Smash Egg. I'm actually almost out of a lot of these bros attacks. Surprisingly, money has been pretty tight in this run. I think just the fact that I've had to buy more bros attacks than you would have to in a normal playthrough. Like 24 damage is not bad for just a standard hammer attack. Baby Luigi's attack is buffed, so he does 24 also. I know, I love Baby Luigi's spray. That can come back around? Oh, no. Hold on. Give him back. Give him back. Fleeing? I don't think I've lost too much money to running away from fights in this run. He can shoot a second time. That's what he did, yeah. Was not even looking at the screen. Yeah, that's the thing that makes that recolor a much harder variant. He gets to do it a second time. Counter badge. Does that increase counterattack damage? Honestly, compared to Inside Story and Dream Team, counterattack damage is very mediocre in this game. Oh hey, it's another Rescue Squad Toad. This gear here, you see this? I mean, I can tell it's extreme, but what's it used for? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess that it's for spinning a propeller. If you were flat enough to trap the air, you'd float and catch some huge air, right? If you spun this gear, the propeller would speed up and you'd catch huger air. Yeah, any flat dudes in the wind current would catch the most extreme air ever. Whoa, I accidentally skipped his text. Hold on. What was his last one? Oh, wait, he... Okay, his dialogue changes. Gives 2.5 times counter damage. That's really not bad, actually. I just think that counter damage as a whole in this game is meh. Okay, so I'm assuming I flatten them before they go in. Yeah, I think we need to use paper mode here based on the hint that he gave me. My ability's so gonna time out soon. Hold on, wait. That's not worth it. It's just single coins. Wow, there's a lot of collectibles in here, actually. That's worth it. Okay, don't time me out. Yeah, this game does pretty all right with the overworld moves, but I hate that it can time me out of that while I am in a cutscene, because I want to get the other block. And now I have to redo this whole thing for that. Yeah, but like overall, I think that the advanced versions of the moves where you like use the adults' moves to affect the babies are pretty cool. One up super. Oh, that was actually worth. Yeah, like the value of items that I'm getting in the overworld and the value of money is shockingly balanced with hard mode. Just the extra need for items and bros items makes it so that money is actually kind of a scarce resource. Not as cool as Superstar Saga's bros moves. Kind of true. Hey, I still think Paper Jam has the best overworld bros moves in the series. Superstar Sagas are handled really fun, though.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Hard disagree, sorry. Yeah, but you can sprint in Paper Jam. There should be a sprint button in every fucking game. Yeah, the advanced version of Bros attacks were very, very cool in Superstar Saga for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, they use the sprint button to make you chase down paper toads like 1,700 times throughout the game, but other than that, love the sprint button. Yeah, and the congruency between overworld moves and bros moves in Superstar Saga is also really cool. Superstar Saga is a very good game. Oh, they're ulting. And guess what game I'm playing in the series next after this one? Yeah. Wait, can the babies get up here? Yep, it's gonna be Garten of Banban. Get excited.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
I actually have not 100% decided what challenge I'm going to do yet for Superstar Saga. Either just like another hard mode, or I was also thinking about doing it as an archipelago, but like the most full game setting that I possibly could. So that it would actually be like pretty similar length to an actual playthrough, and then also turning on whatever difficulty settings I could. Speed only. Okay, whoever the hell it was that made that one post on the Bringle, like there's that YouTube community thing where like viewers can post their own community tab posts and it's in like a separate section. And there's someone who posted like a list of games that I'm going to play, and they have successfully convinced probably like 100 people that I'm actually gonna play Garten of Banban. There's been a couple comments that are like, man, I don't know why he's gonna play that game. He really should just not do it. There's like many people that unironically think that Garten of Banban is one of my planned games because of that fucking post. Yeah, it was the Brupid one. That's who it was. So since Mario and Luigi never have hammers, this guy just can't use his attack that requires hammers to dodge, right? I know Luigi's idle sprite in this game is so goofy. Wow, this guy's tanky when you don't have buff babies to carry you. Yeah, this cannot be good for Luigi's back. Okay. What? In midair? Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not fighting 3 of these guys as the babies. Yeah, give me those. See, why do they do this? Why do they give the pipes here? I knew there was gonna be one right here. Why do they do this? What did you think of Sonic Frontiers? Oh, I didn't play Sonic Frontiers. I've played like 2 Sonic games in my life. Sonic Mania and Sonic Chronicles. And Sonic Chronicles was the one that I liked more out of the 2. But it's literally the worst Sonic game ever made. Oh wait, I can get this bean. There's a moment where I was like, what? And then I remember. Sonic 06 exists. Yeah, I never played it though. Sonic 06 is definitely a much better game than Sonic Chronicles. Sonic Chronicles is ass. Like, no, don't get me wrong. Sonic Chronicles is a terrible video game. Definitely liked it more than Mania. Pringle's a great rage baiter because his bad opinions are actually real ones. I mean, the thing is, having it be my favorite game, that's not a bad opinion. That is just an opinion. I'm not saying that, saying that I like the game. I am not arguing in any capacity that Sonic Chronicles is a good video game. Because it is absolutely not. It genuinely sucks. I did like it a lot more than Sonic Mania, though. No, that's a valid opinion to have, whether you like it or not. Wait, I want that block there. It's got to be really good, right? You don't know what 06 is if you think it's better than any game? Nah, I've never played 06, but I've seen footage of it. Sonic 06 is, like, hated so much as a meme. Like, yeah, it looks shitty and, like, unpolished and unfinished, but it is definitely not a worse game than, like, Sonic Chronicles, which is just a fundamentally, like, flawed and bad RPG. Like Sonic Chronicles, sure, it looks scuffed and not that good. Or wait, Sonic 06. It looks scuffed and not that good. Oh my god, there's another item to the right. God, this area is so annoying. But like I can also just tell that it's like memed on. And that's why everyone thinks it's the worst game ever made of all time, is because it became such a meme back in the day. Wasn't there a Sonic RPG on the DS? That is Sonic Chronicles. House for the DS or Sonic Chronicles? Sonic Chronicles is a much better game than House for the DS. I will go on the record and say that one. Okay, here's that. It's that all that for 10 coins? God, fuck this game. That was 1 coin? Holy shit. I hate this game. How's Mania worse in your opinion? No, Mania is a better game than Sonic Chronicles. I think you're not hearing me here. Mania is a better game across the board than Sonic Chronicles. Did not like it very much. It's just 2D platformer action slop to me. But I see why people like it. I just didn't. Can't forget about Super Princess Peach and its innuendo. I think Super Princess Peach is also an overhated game gameplay-wise. It's pretty alright. Oh wait, I just cheesed that. That was only to get that item. Shout out to Fake Toad. People hate Super Princess Peach. There's a lot of people that do not like Super Princess Peach very much. Excluding the music, Sonic Chronicles is genuinely a good game. No. No, it is not. It is a very bad RPG. Very unbalanced. There's just one. They made the OC character way stronger than everyone else. The action commands for all the attacks are stupid and shitty and aren't fun. The writing is just so fan fiction-y. It's like kind of ridiculous. But no, it's not a good game at all. I do really like Sonic Chronicles' implementation of New Game Plus. You know, like how some games will let you like continue or like replay the game in some capacity to expand the experience. Where the entire New Game Plus is you just restart the exact same story, but with your end game stats. So you just steamroll everything. And that is how they decided to add replay value. Like, the overworld puzzles in Sonic Chronicles are awful. The world design is awful. The art style is very mixed. It is not a good game. There's genuinely very little actually redeeming about it. Love it, though. Very nostalgic for that game. Oh, more bro flowers, finally. Okay, I think I'm gonna start skipping some encounters. I'm actually, like, I've been fighting a lot of guys here, which just makes this take much longer. And here's Peach's crown that she's missing, but isn't she still wearing it later? I don't remember if they forgot to deal with that or not. Pringle card! I'll play Garfield card if somebody mods like something really funny into it, yeah. Is it just her spare crown? I cannot compute our ill luck. Our timing is beyond horrible. Yeah, we are literally right next to an erupting volcano. Like, this is death for any normal human. If we don't put a stop to that eruptionizing, we're doomed. And now this is where some good mind the explosification. Flee. We must find a safe spot to contemplate our next move. Like this is where the power scaling argument of Mario and Luigi can come into play, as they are immune to volcano. Oh yeah, these guys are pretty chill about it though. They're should not be normal enemies here. I would learn to mod Garfield Kart, but I actually don't want you to play it. God, I don't want to fight guys anymore. Why are there normal enemies here? There shouldn't be, because you only get to the spot after the eruption. Was there a random toad there? The Tanuki Goomba can turn into a toad to like bait you into interacting with it. Yeah, and then we still get the same cheery, silly battle music. Like, they could have done something cool with the background, played like, continued the danger theme into battle here, but they kind of just didn't. Yeah, they are weak to fire. Nice. Let's pocket chomp. Yeah, no, the vibe is so undermined by the way they handled this here. There's just a lot of things in this game. Like, they could have polished it up and the vibes would have been immaculate.
Garfield Kart Furious Racing AP.
Oh, yeah, Rickroll. We've seen that. We're making Jobby play it soon. Don't worry. Shit. The damage is still mediocre. Oops. I should just jump one at a time. I think you can, like, press both of them and be okay. Oh my god. Having to jump between Baby Luigi and Luigi also is trippy. In a good way, though. I think it's a good way to, like, handle the game being more difficult if you let one of your guys die.
Stand ready for my arrival, Braum.
Oh, I'm ready. You may think that I'm sitting right now with this chair behind me, but I'm actually standing and it's just a green screen. I'm standing. Maybe I just jump on them. Maybe they just are weak to dying.
My
Maybe
least
not, though.
favorite part about Sonic Chronicles is that attack is actually accuracy and defense is actually evasion. Nowhere does the game tell you this.
There's just one of many, many prime
there also
examples
a
of why that
Tashrobe
game
enemy?
is so shit. There is a Tashruba enemy in Shroob Castle, yes.
Is there a chance you would ever be willing to play 06 for a stream?
I
Smile.
mean, I wouldn't rule it out because it could be funny, but definitely not high up on my list. Yeah, another very fun thing about Sonic Chronicles is the OC character Shade is very overpowered, but also Cream the Rabbit is insanely overpowered in that game as well. Yeah, accuracy isn't checked when you use special moves. That, like, almost makes sense. Yeah, Cream the Rabbit is the healer, and she's like one of the most overpowered healers ever in an RPG. Fan-made remake of Sonic 06? I mean, like, I'm not going to play a remake of Sonic 06 before having even played the original. So that one's just, like, more than likely never going to appear on this stream. Because, like, I think part of the point of playing a remake is to have experience with the original and compare. But that sounds pretty cool. When will you play Chrono Trigger? Chrono Trigger's still just, like, on the back burner till I'm, like, ready for it and fully inspired to do, like, a really cool challenge with it. God, there's so many normal enemies in this area. What are we doing here? The volcano's erupting, you morons. Get out of here. You buy any badges with your beans yet? Yes, I bought the, like, high risk, high reward, like, the badge that, like, increases the damage you deal and receive, I put on Baby Mario. Project 06 fixes original game issues. You do not want to play the original game. Yeah, but that's not why I would be playing it. Like, I'd be playing Sonic 06 for the bullshit. Otherwise, I'm just not very interested in Sonic as a video game series. Oh yeah, and then, again, tonal shift. The volcano's still erupting, but we have him slowly fucking walking around right here playing the dinky little Egad theme. Ah. Oh yeah, no, this tonal shift is a joke. It's just still funny. I feel like the tonal shift as, like, humor works less when they had tonal shifts that just feel like an oversight or an afterthought. Criminy, I have guests. I was so caught up in my research, I didn't notice you. The name's Egad. I'm studying the Thwomps and the history of this here mountain. How'd all these stony fellers get here, and why are they so darn angry about everything? That ancient mystery is the only thing that gets my brain all percolating. Perk? He popped the perky? Also, Egad, like, makes me also question this game's timeline a little bit. Because Egad is, like, quite a bit younger here, right? Like, he's not a child, but, like, he's definitely youthful. So why is he so much older in the present, but, like, I don't know how old he's supposed to be here. That ancient mystery is the only thing that gets my brain all percolating. Anywho, I'm studying the dirt and rocks and everything else about this fine peak.
You could have hit that pipe block and the babies would have been completely fine.
That's true. Yeah, that's a silly world design moment. It's got you fellers so riled, you're shaking the darn floor. The volcano's erupted. Haha, right. And now it's loud. Erupted? Did you say erupted? What? It just blew its top a few moments ago? Actually, it was many, many minutes ago. Why didn't you say so? What were you waiting for? It's only a threat if you're aware of it. If we didn't tell him, he would have been fine and his lab wouldn't have gotten destroyed. We're under fire, boys. All my experiment results are going to be destroyed. Oh, criminy, that fiery thwomp is going to explode. We got to put that thing out before my whole place goes up. And now we're balling.
Egad started ghost hunting when he was 20, so he's like 45 and just has grey hair.
You know, I would believe that hunting ghosts definitely accelerates your aging. That seems like a pretty stressful line of work. Yeah, ghost hunting just really aged him. I think that's my headcanon. Yeah, we put the fire out. Wait, water. Water goes splash. Splashing douses fire. Guys, he might be a fucking scholar. Holy shit.
Sleep wrinkles. Bro is only 30/J.
Yeah, he's just really stressed from hunting a lot of ghosts. Or, yeah, what if our Egad is from the future? He did invent time travel, so he could have just come from the future. Yowzers, my memories. Why, the memories of my youth have been... They've been rearranged. What's this now? Can it be? That's it. Yeah, this is like also one of the only times in the game that they like use a direct connection between the past and present. And it makes like literally no sense. Shout out to this diagram. Young Egad thinks about the fat baby spitting out water. And then adult Egad invents a robotic baby to spit water for him. Urethra! Wobbly, wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. Mm-hmm. Don't you sweat it, though. I hear there's an affordable lab at the edge of Boo Woods. Yeah, I think I'll relocate there for a time. I have a hankering to do some paranormal research. And then he hyperfixates on that for the rest of his life. What a fucking goat. Mario, I'm receiving a message from the future Professor Egad. Yeah, why is the music back to normal? Why is he walking away all calmly? We didn't solve anything. The volcano's still erupting. Can you hear me, fellers? I've just received the most marvelous invention. Yup, this incredible machine will put a stop to any volcanic eruption no matter how great. Also, why is this our first time calling Egad on our Stuffwell phone? The inspiration just came out of nowhere, as all great ones do. I call it the Hydro Gush 4000. As the name should tell you, it has horsepower to spare. You're dying to see it, huh? Okay, I'll send you a little sample flood through the time hole. Hang on, fellers. He doesn't even know that the volcano's erupting. He's just like, guys, check out my new invention. I invented a big-ass water pump. I'll spray some water through the time hole. Just look out for it. I am under the water. Please help me. Like, he doesn't even acknowledge that there's a volcano. He's like, check out my spray, dude. Look at my stream. I mean, that's a nice stream, bro. That's a nice stream. Good stream. Solid work, dude. And he invented firefighting. And then that up there on the top screen is Cyrus the Cloud from Super Paper Mario. 100% confirmed. Ha! Awe-inspiring, wasn't it? Well, show and tell's over. I just wanted to show off. Talk to you fellers later. No, like someone's saying like he's aware the volcano is erupting because he remembered it. I don't think he was. He was literally just show and telling. He was just flexing his invention prowess on us. This can stop any eruption unaware of I don't know, the way he talks really seems like he's unaware of the eruption. Yeah, it was 20 years ago. That's a long time for him to remember. It was like 20 to 30 years ago, or however long this is. Would you remember where you were in 20 years? I mean, maybe I'd remember a volcanic eruption, but like I barely even remember what I did yesterday, so I don't even blame him. Not gonna lie, don't super want to deal with these guys right now. We have a boss to fight. I forgot what I had for dinner again. So real. Yeah, it destroyed his old lab. Why shouldn't he remember? I mean, yeah, he should remember. I just really think that his phrasing implies that he doesn't remember. Yo, Ballistics guy, thank you for the 5. You got the chunkin' alert. Hold on, wait. One of my cats is in here. He wants that.
Fun fact,
Where did he go? Maybe he's on the window, so he might be chilling for now.
But on the US version, the clones also give 400 XP each, but only if you kill them with the counter attacks.
This game has some really weird US only stuff. There's gonna have to be a US only segment of the video, like the obscure mechanics video, whenever I get around to that. I mean, if anything, that's gonna be fucking 75% of the video. Cheer gone, no more cheer. Yeah, this boss is also weird as hell, but it's kind of fun. Don't be like that, Thwompling. There's still some fire left. Jump on in there. Hey. It was you imps, wasn't it? You're the ones who doused the volcano with all that water. Own up. I mean, look at you. You're obviously all plumbers. Thanks to your meddling, my hubby's in a stone funk. Jumping into that volcano was his hobby, you terrible men. We've been waiting for the annual eruption all year. Annual? This climate is fucked. Volcano with no fire, not volcano, just mountain. Are you hearing this? This is all your fault, so give us back our fun. You gonna help? Speak up. You're not, are you? You bugs? Then I'll treat you like bugs. Now you go squish. Now we experience a joke boss. This isn't a joke boss. This is a real boss fight. Mrs. Thwomp is an actual contender. She's just very silly. Like, the character is kind of a joke, but the boss fight is real. Give me that defense drop. Come on. Yes, got one. Oh. She can give you bros items? Shit. What? The attack keeps going, but she, like, slows down her pacing. I've never seen that attack go on that long, I swear. Okay, well, rip Mario. I can't believe he survived something. That just shocked me to my core, I guess. Is that freaking Geodude? Yeah, this is a Geodude. Okay, with defense dropped, let's go red peppers. I'm gonna copy flower the shit out of her. Okay, yeah, that attack was so much shorter that time. All right, copy flower time. That's Geo ma'am. Fuck. I pressed the button. I just pressed it with the wrong timing, I guess. We should farm this for bro flowers. It seems low-key worth it. Like, that's actually a lot. Oh, that's right. It forces you into the next phase. God, that wasted a whole copy flower. Okay, and then the real one here out of all these is this one. Because this one's missing some teeth, this one has pointy teeth, and this one has the chip out of it. So the bottom one is the real one. Although, does Ice Flower help us with anything here? I don't know, maybe some stat lowers. I'll try it. Or not, honestly. Thought you had to kill all of them. No, you should only have to kill the real one. And we can copy Flower. This is kind of like Trunkle 2, yeah. Very similar to that boss fight in Superstar Saga. Damn, I think I'm pressing too early. Like, I'm expecting it to speed up sooner than it does. I don't think there's any reason to not just hammer with both bros during this attack and just not care. I feel like this boss fight doesn't have that much health vanilla, so what does it have, like 600 vanilla? So is it 900 here, or am I remembering wrong? This is also a US version, so it could be more. Press too early again. Which she has 400 base, 900, 400 base. So she does have 600 now. 2,000 in the patch, what? I mean, I feel like I've done 600 damage to her already, so that doesn't necessarily seem right. How much does a cannonballer do? 150 for first phase, 400 for second phase. Ah, so 550 total. It's not even that much damage. Okay, back to main phase. Oh, shockwave. And now Luigi guaranteed dies. Couldn't remember if it was going to be like rocks flying at me or a shockwave. We'll one-up Super Luigi. I just realized something. She's a rock. She's part of Rock Nation. Ice Flower for debuffs again. Okay, 43. Got the defense drop. I'm not going to use another red pepper for right now because I think she's going to die relatively quickly. It's so weird seeing so few bros items. I know, I've had to use so many in this run. Shit. Nice. I feel like this phase is about to end. And I mean, we have one smash egg left. Gotta use the best attack. This is gonna destroy her. Yeah, it's already over, this phase. That's not the whole fight, is it? No, we get another version of this phase. And this attack is just like the most lukewarm attack of all time. Yeah, I don't think we need to go for stat debuffs here. I think we just copy Flower again. You have to kill her when she's small. Oh, is the big phase just a shield and this is the only time it actually damages her? Damn it. Just started to get fun, man. Green shell, my goat. Okay, this damage is only pretty bad. Wish this music wasn't so repetitive. Honestly, it doesn't bother me. I like the song. 500 Mario Bros. It is a little bit repetitive, but I don't mind it. I think it's a good song. How much does she take if I just jump on her? 14? It's not terrible. It's kind of terrible. Gotta save my copy flowers for the next boss fight. The next boss fight is definitely gonna be way harder. That just capped it. She's dead. Nice. Okay, pretty easy fight overall. The counters in the second phase are really, really easy. Like free levels of easy. Pretty easy fight. I mean, that is a mid-boss. So, mid-boss is mid. Fork found in kitchen, etc. Oh, there's the cat. Hold on. You guys want a cat appearance? Here he is. Soup is here. I think he's been asleep in here this entire time. Yeah. He said, hi, chat. Yeah, he's meowing because he just woke up. He probably wants food. That's okay. Stream's almost over. He gets food after. His normal food time is about after stream anyway. Soup is a good-ass cat.
I am eating soup and Soup showed up.
Don't eat him! Alright, Soup webcam time. I like just making it the Soup cam. You know what I just realized? There's a gap between my webcam cropping and the layout there. That's been... How long has that been there? Has that been like that the entire time? What the fuck? What an L streamer. It was cropped wrong. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna let Soup out of the room. 1 sec. Alright, we're free. Okay, Soup is free. Alright, let's go kill Bowser. No, there's a cat hair on my nose now. Fuck. Get off. Go away. Thwompy Pie, they beat me. Stupid men. Treat ladies nice.
Shroob representative here. Soup is Shroob approved.
Yeah, thank you for the Shroob representation. Oh, honey Thwomp, you're out of your funk. Huh? You save pretty lady? You jump into volcano to save pretty lady? You young and not too bright. Bright noses, but dumb heads. Still, saving pretty lady is important job. You guys are really going in? We go into mountain, not volcano, but okay. You four jump on me. What if he just kills us now? Oh yeah, the Thwomp here is very based. Hold on, I definitely smudged my glasses while I was handling the cat. You got this, baby Luigi. Oh no, he doesn't got this. Shit. That didn't help it at all. I should probably use an actual, like, microfiber cloth. Hold on, wait, I think I have one over here. Okay, here we go. Actual, real-life microfiber cloth. Real. Actual. Do you have contacts? No. I don't think I'll ever... I've never tried contacts. I don't think I ever will. Because I have pretty chronic dry eyes. Like, it's a genetic thing. And I think that it's just not recommended to have contacts with dry eye. Real, actual fiber. Microscopic ones. How exciting, Heart. Take me with you too, Sugar Thwomp. You. Too heavy. Excuse me? How dare you? She just threw it back on him right there. She just fucking booty bumped him. Jerk. Ma'am, you are a boulder. Why do you take offense to this? Oomph. She's scary. I pay for that. Now you know why you treat ladies nice. Pretty lady you look for in this place? She stolen? And here's Bowser, just chilling in a very Bowser's Lair looking spot. This place is a pit. It's hot, stinky, dangerous, and one humongous fire hazard. I love it. Talk about a perfect place for me to build a second castle. Yeah, I don't think he, like, knows that he's in the past right now. How the fuck did Baby Bowser even, like, get here? Like, why is he here? Like, the team up is cool, but why is he here? This place is so nasty. Boiling hot, reeking, and just made for trouble. Talk about awesome. This is the exact place to build my second castle. Hey, you there. I like how this, like, all the scenes with Baby Bowser and Adult Bowser shows that Bowser's intelligence has not evolved at all since his childhood. You look familiar. Yeah, you look just like a bigger, fatter me, you copycat. You're the copycat. You can walk like me and talk like me, but you ain't me. You're just a shrimpy brat. This was Paper Jam before Paper Jam, and done way better than Paper Jam. You're one rude dude, Tubby. Who raised ya? Chain chomps? Me? You're the one with the bad attitude, Goomba breath. You'll never amount to nothing. Mario and Luigi Bowser is very stupid. He's kind of a himbo. Very long story, but understood. Big Bowser is in bottom of volcano. Okay, you hurry and rescue pretty lady. When you want up, you tell me up. My wife angry, but I go back anyway. What a fucking Chad. Oh yeah, I forgot that the Thwomp volcano music was also kind of sick with it. I mean, Mario and Luigi game was sick music. Fork found in kitchen. I gotta stop using the fork found in kitchen joke. It's getting old now. Can someone give me a new thing to say instead of fork found in kitchen that means the same thing? Anyone got any ideas? Oh wait, this is babies only. It's too short. Water is wet. Key found on keyboard. Streamer found in stream. Spoon found in kitchen. Spoon found in kitchen. God. Wait, car battery found in ocean. Okay, that might be the one.
Car battery found in ocean.
That might be the fucking one. Floor is made of floor is a good one. Sky is blue. That one's a classic. Bowser telling a child they will never amount to anything. Yeah, not only that, but he's telling himself
Love how
that.
they explained the time travel shit to a sentient rock.
Yeah, he's like the first guy that they've like fully info dumped to about their predicament here. And I mean, he was chill about it. He like asked in earnest, so I feel like it was fair to give the answer. Okay, do you guys think that down here they're gonna have 100 coins that you hit in a block and it flies out? No, they're gonna have a mean guy. Wait, these are the guys from outside. They do different shit now? I don't want the smoke. No thanks. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, that's what they do when they're inside. They become a totem. Yeah, these fucking spots are so stupid because you jump down and it's either 100 coins or an enemy, and that's it. 100 coin found in pipe and Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. You can only fight that enemy there? That's actually kind of crazy. I also, gold Coupelians. These guys are gimmicky. I just don't remember exactly how so.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Yeah, like that, where they run away. I feel like green shell is probably good here because it has really high defense. So no matter what, I'm just gonna do one. So I don't even need to spin the baby. They have 10 HP and 999 defense. Yeah, this is a pretty good XP area then, because that's pretty easy to deal with.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
What a good fight. Awesome fight. So 20 HP. No, they should have 15. Because it's only 1.5 times HP. You made the patch. What do you mean you're saying 20 HP?
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Excellent. Yeah, excellent fight once again. Wow, this area is easy. Also, yeah, 7 copy flowers from 1 block is like 1,000 coins, by the way.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Oh, he can tongue. And that one leaves. So then we green shell.
Fork in kitchen? In other news, House is a doctor.
No, but house is where you live, right? That's what you live in. I love that the lucky hits actually do too. Let's go. They kind of matter. Bringle doesn't live in house. That's true. I live in apartment. But month and a half from now, I will live in house. Okay, do we get to... Where's the stupid little mini game in here? There's a stupid little mini game coming up. House found on DS. And no, I'm not purchasing a house. I'm renting a house. Oh, hey, it's the Thwomp. This is the silly little minigame. Thwa? Oh, Thwelcome. This Thwomp Bros minigame arcade. Thwa? What do you mean? You think I alone? Throng, little brother just up ahead. Yeah, I don't know if they get a lot of customers. I also love that I can hear the from the bottom screen this whole time. You keep going, you a drip. You play one game, then you move on. This is your first time, so you'll play for free. Yeah, this is where you grind the beans, right? Thwee! Okay, these rules. I kind of like this guy. See cannon, put ball in there. Any ball okay. When ball is inside, hit switch on right. Pachinko! Ball fly way up, you roll it around. Gems everywhere. Collect all you can. More gems means more better for you. After you get gems, steer into hole. I tell you more once you in hole. I tell you more once you're in hole. Words to live by. I've heard that before. Panda Fanta, thank you for the 23 months and the perfect opportunity for a subject change. How did the barber win the race? He had a short cut. Excellent dad joke. Wheel goes spin now. You hit switch in middle to stop wheel. All 3 pictures match. You win a big prize. It's real good. You got 6 gems, so you get 6 spins. That's right. You just earned slot machine rolls. I kind of like this guy, Bringle. He's literally teaching kids to gamble. Actually, he didn't charge us anything. So right now, he's just letting us play a free and silly minigame for fun.
One thing I love is how Luigi sounds slightly more confident with his okie dokie in each progressing game.
Yeah. Luigi slowly comes into his own over the course of the series. It is a very cool progression. Okay, that's like the easiest thing to time in the world, right? Thwackpot. 3 stars make 1 bean. That bean valuable. Don't know why, but it valuable. All that for a single bean? Spend 5 more times. Okay. What do I get for mushroom? Thwackpot. 3 mushrooms make 20 coins. Oh, that sucks. On replays of this minigame, it's harder, but you get more beans. Ah. There are harder difficulties to get more beans per roll. What do you get for flowers? Woohoo! Real shit, baby Mario. Thwackpot. 50 coins. Damn, he had to make change. Give me bean.
Why was the math book so sad? It had too many problems. 028R758592 Udiaresis 18 7 R748 T9 Genks Kike EX
Ryan CTS hitting that shit. Thank you so much for the 5 Panda Fanta. The Whackpot, 3 stars make 1 bean. That bean valuable. Yeah. You dialysis. Play again, 100 coins per game. Okay, fine. Extra burly level now available. Yeah, give me extra burly, please. Welcome. Yeah, the pachinko aspect of this is so pointless. Oh, wait. They're not in the same spots as last time. Oops. That's pretty okay. Got 4 gems, 4 spins. Okay, yeah, this is definitely harder now. I don't know if I'd call faster slots extra burly, but sure, man. Hold on, there's a chain of like 3 stars in there. Shit, I was early. You bad. 1 coin. He just says, you bad. Spin 3 more times. Shit. Shit. I only want the star. You bad. It's just my chat. Oh, that's right. It changes. The first one also has multiple things in it. Okay, what do you get for 3 mushrooms and extra burly? 60 coins. Oh, that kind of sucks. God damn it, I'm so terrible. Whatever. Yeah, extra burly. That's pretty burly. Yeah. All right, let me out of here. We're not grinding beans on this shit. This is boring as fuck. Okay, yeah, so that's how he hooks you with gambling. He did, in fact, teach 2 infants how to gamble. So, once again, most based character in the game. Streaming for 9 hours? No, I've not been streaming for 9 hours. That timer is for the overall playthrough. This is the second stream of it. No, it's this guy again. Is he gonna totem again? They do totem again. You can fight him multiple times. Just only as the babies. I still feel like he's just gonna one-tap me, though, and I don't want to add to the death count on a normal enemy again. My hubris will not be my undoing for once in my life. Oh yeah, the fire shrooms. Oh hey, and some ice flowers to fight them with. I love how they just couldn't think of enemies to add to the volcano level for like shroob theme. And we're like, fuck it, we'll just light them on fire. Where are these shroobs here? Who knows? They wanted to have shroob enemies, and they just couldn't think of anything creative.
Cringe. That's it.
Yo, Sir Kerbo, thank you for the $2 and the truth. Yeah, they kind of have a lot of health though, right? Is that just me? Oh, get fucking dizzy, bozo. What, he triples? You gotta make sure that your first jump timing there isn't too slow, otherwise you're not gonna have time for that. Damn, double dizzy.
Hey Bringle, what would you think of Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, Buff BB Brothers Edition?
Wait, Buff BB Brothers Edition. So for Inside Story, would that just be increasing attack every level?
My head is on fire.
Because that's just
Help me.
casual playthrough. Shroob Money, have you ever heard of a fire extinguisher? Do they have these in here? If you guys don't have a fire extinguisher in your workplace, you are not OSHA compliant whatsoever. Damn, 5 more copy flowers. They really want us to fucking destroy Bowser. Such a cool enemy where 2 out of 3 of them run away on the first turn. This is a volcano. We do not have a fire extinguisher when fire is everywhere. I don't know. This workplace doesn't seem very compliant is all I'm saying. Like, I'm not a narc. I'm not going to tell OSHA, but just when you get shut down, don't come crying to me. Just don't first strike them and they probably won't run away. Does damaging them give them a higher chance to run away? And that one still ran away, but we have 2 of them for the first time ever. I feel like Pocket Chomp right here is probably the way to go. It's like adding a wet floor sign to a lake. Wait, I do 2 per hit here? Yeah, this is so the way. I thought I was just gonna do 1 per hit no matter what I did. Yeah, I keep getting the girl chain chomp. This is like the 3rd time I've gotten it today. 3rd or 4th. OSHA tried to come in, Mr. Thwomp doesn't let them. I don't know if Mr. Thwomp is in cahoots with the Shroobs, though. Unless there's something I don't know. Maybe he was trying to trick me into entering this volcano. Yeah, I don't think that not first striking gives any extra chance for them to not run away. But my evidence is purely anecdotal. I'm doing the baby spin here in case I get a lucky hit. These guys are really free, so they're kind of just an XP dump. I also don't know why the gold chameleon enemy is in the volcano level. Yes! No! It's not 100 coins that flies up to where the big bros are. What? No way. This isn't my partners in time.
Does OSHA even exist on Shroob Planet?
They seem like a pretty organized, advanced society. And from everything that I know about real life, you definitely, totally need to have OSHA to have a real society. So, probably. This symbol, it seems very, very familiar. I would advise you all to stand over here. Why the fuck is he telling me this? I know what that symbol means. I've been playing the game for 9.5 hours, my guy. Do I even care to unlock all the backtrack routes? Not really. I'm just gonna fucking go. We go down. It's probably my 3rd favorite Thwomp so far. Of course, an elevator. I should have deduced. I wonder, do you think this is as far down as it goes? Yeah, probably.
Yes.
Blocking
OSHA
blocks,
exists,
block path.
But we have very low standards.
What is OSHA called in the Shroob Society? Probably something stupid like Shrosha, right? Wait, I can go to the left. Shut up, suitcase. Yeah, prison pocket. Shut the fuck up. Okay, this is an actual required one. What? Talking to the suitcase character. What? You get it. Or Oshroob instead of OSHA. Yeah, that's pretty good. You know what I just realized? I don't need the baby's stupid block thing for this. I hate how much they reuse these. Yeah, they just don't iterate on the ideas super often. I think that's kind of a theme with this game, unfortunately. I don't think there's a chance that I'm juking this guy, right? Yeah, no. Okay, Piplup, I will make sure to not put your chat message in the video. I got you. Kind of scared to fight as the adults, but these guys have pretty easy timings. I said the damage is pretty decent from these ice flowers. It takes so many of them to kill one battle of these guys, though. Sorry, Rickroll, that would be going directly against Piplup's wishes, and obviously I would never do that. Red pepper, actually, that's kind of a nice drop. What is even the point of this room? Is there one? Is it just to get things? POW Peak Badge? I mean, if it's peak, what does that do? Temporarily increase attack power when time runs out, you faint? That sounds really bad. That doesn't sound peak at all. Things like modern Paper Mario. Yeah, just like it.
As the middleman for our shrub representative and our modern OSHA, I will say that trying to give them a pass on failed inspections is a nightmare.
The Shroobs are probably just going to blackmail any OSHA representative into, you know, passing them regardless. They'll just feed them to a big-ass plant.
Bringle, if you could combine any 2 to 3 unique gimmicks from the Paper Mario games to make one game, what would you do? Also,
I mean,
ice flower go
It does go burr, both because it goes fast and because it's cold. Okay, does actually like enjoyable and fun stat scaling and RPG progression count? Because I wouldn't mind some of that. I think we need more Rochambeau personally. So probably XP, Rochambeau, and the badge system again. Yeah, Jobby's answer would be Huey 3 times. Just 1,000 your door, but with Rochambeau, please. Wait, notice what Fiction said above about how the babies can avoid the badge's effect when they're on the adults still? Wait a minute. Hold on, let me scroll back up and look at that. I'm gonna miss coins here, I don't care. It's peak on the babies because they don't get timer until the adults die. Wait, so it does still increase their attack? So is it actually good? If they get an actual attack increase from it, then it is good. Big Pow sucks on baby Luigi. Because he's never the one initiating attacks in group fights. It's good unless you're bad at dodging. When you're separated, it would be bad. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. Like, maybe I could put it on before a boss fight. They really shouldn't have made the bucket that hot, IDK. Don't apologize, King. Yeah, I don't think I want to be roaming around with that right now while these guys are here. Yeah, because of this.
Rochambeau on my home planet. Unfortunately,
I outspeed, but I can't run because he's stuck down. Oh no!
Laser Blaster broke the meta.
Oh no, Laser Blast. No, it's. I mean, I feel like Shroobs are probably like maybe scissors biased. I don't know if they can really do rock. Oh, baby Luigi also outspeeds. Do the babies have a way higher speed stat than the adults? Because if I didn't outspeed there, that was actually going to be bad. Pretty sure an herb can cure trip. Not in this game. I just hovered over it in the menu. It was grayed out. Oh yeah, the babies are fast as fuck. Yeah, Luigi has 25 speed. Baby Mario has 62 speed. Yeah, they're not just like kind of faster. They're like literally twice as fast. That honestly makes sense. It's a balanced choice. Ice flowers and copy flowers. Man, they're really just giving you the layup to destroy this Bowser guy. Thought herbs caused trips. Okay, there's a moment where I thought you were saying the same thing. No, that message is different and unique. It's like a snowflake. Okay, we hit this part. And fortunately, we get some anti-backtracking where he just comes down here. Thwomp, more blocking blocks, block path. Okay, one up super. Then we get another mini game. Can I talk to this guy? Watch it. There we go. What you doing jumping on head? I'm Thwomp. I crush you. You try to hit block up there, you dumb. Fine, hit it. Or not. You think I'm in Volcano with time on hands? You see hands? No. I bored. We play game. Yeah, okay. Thwomp knew it. This is definitely the better minigame of the two. Rules easy. Lots of gems up ahead. Get more than 30. Got it? Good? Go. Oh, hitboxes are kind of funny here. It very much bothers me that you cannot get all of these. I don't think you can. Oh wow, they're generous with them still though. It does not seem possible to get all of them in the slightest. Yeah, 43, 44, pretty good. Time up. You can get them all? Oh, you can get them all and this minigame gives you the badge if you perfect it. Yeah. Damn, that seems really tricky. You just have to have the exact right route. Crazy, yeah. I'm not doing all that. Come back again. You know, get off easy next time. It can't always be easy. Sometimes it has to be a challenge to get off, as this game teaches us. Try it once. Nah, we're already elevating. I got my eyes on the prize here. Thwomp. Now even more blocking blocks, block path. Whoa. Yeah, this one is just a like final, like you're about to fight the boss warning right here. There's no actual level with the blue block. Okay, should I put that badge on Baby Luigi? I think I will, and I'm probably gonna forget that I have it after the Bowser boss fight that takes like half an hour. But it seems pretty worth it here because you always want to revive an adult if they get taken down. So let's go for the POW Peak badge. It's literally the peak badge. It does not get better than this badge. I tested it. POW Peak doesn't work on the back of the adult. Okay, so yeah, that makes more sense. Like, you just don't get the attack buff? If you tested it, I trust that. In that case, I'm gonna go back to something different. Well, false alarm. We're not using peak. Do we see how much it increases POW, though? It doesn't tell you, but I don't think it applies when the baby's on the back at all. Maybe I just put counter badge for hammer counters? I don't know. I don't think it's like actually that important. I think Bowsers are weak to dying. Both Bowser and Baby Bowser have badge drops here and they're decent. Oh, like one-time percentage drops. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna grind for those. I hope I get them though. How about you test it? Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to like die to reset my game and I'm gonna add to the death counter. Then everyone's gonna point and laugh and they're gonna say you bad. And it's gonna make me really sad. 7.5% each. Wow, this game really is an old JRPG. It's kind of awesome. You bad.
Let's go.
Can someone get a screenshot of the Thwomp saying you bad so it can be a sticker in the Discord server, please? Okay. There is Baby Bowser. Don't think I got punted off Yoshi's Island like some scrub. No way, I left on my terms. When we literally watched him get punted off, but you know. I'm here getting ready to launch the revenge scheme to end all revenge schemes. Bigger Bowser. Wahaha. This little firebrand reminds me of a younger me. Look at him, this kid's got a flair for evil. I'm bringing him on board as my partner. Wait. So they time traveled. So that's a younger version of Bowser and an older version of Bowser, and they partnered up. I'm thinking that these might be some kind of partners in time. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I might be reading into things here, but I feel like there's something going on here. This is a real deal. Winner take all.
Let's go.
Okay. This boss fight is definitely a difficulty spike. Okay, Bowser's like kind of chunky in this game. And we get the sick-ass Bowser boss theme. It's very good. I think we immediately go for stat lowers. I know that Baby Bowser heals Big Bowser. And we need to kill Baby Bowser first, but stat drops are still good. 80 damage. That's not a lot for a critical attack. Hey, we learned what the yellow ones do earlier. Yeah. Oh, that's it for that phase. I know, this fight is awesome. This is probably the best boss fight in the game. Like, just because the story implementation also works really well. Okay, I don't know if you need to damage Big Bowser enough for them to get to a certain phase. I think you just have to counter the shell attack. So it doesn't actually matter, but we might as well warm up the copy flower again. Fuck. Can't you target Baby Bowser with the babies on the ice flower move? Maybe? I don't think so. There's only a target hovered over Bowser. I'll try using the babies. Nah, that's still hitting Big Bowser. Baby Bowser's just not targetable at all until he's off the back. Ow! Failed to press A. Failed the quick time event, basically. Bring him back. Give him back. Still a one-hit KO. Oh, yeah, Mario has no armor right now to speak of. We just need to get to the Baby Bowser phase. Baby Bowser's got to die first. So I'll use a trampoline. We'll save our copy flowers. I mean, I don't know how much Baby Bowser heals adult Bowser, so this might still be worthwhile progress. Shoutouts to Baby Mario and Adult Mario doing the same amount of damage. Yeah, that was bad. I think it's 100 normally. Yeah, how often does he do the heal? He fakes out, but I just mashed B through it. Okay, there's the heal. 100. And then this attack... This is one of the most generous versions of this attack in the entire series. Man, he flew up 100 feet in the air and took 12 damage. Okay, so let's ice flower, or let's red pepper buff and then ice flower him. That attack is so generous. I don't know where Bowser's fucked off to right now, but he'll be back. Did we not get a single defense down? We didn't get a single stat drop. Come on, give it to me. Got a lucky. Can he not get stat drops? I don't know. Maybe I just fucking attack him. I need to do damage to him. I think I'm just unlucky. There's no reason he should be immune to stat drops. Wait, Baby Bowser is immune to stat debuffs? Why the fuck is Baby Bowser immune but Adult Bowser isn't? Damn it. I didn't fail on the reaction time there. I just failed on the input. The bib makes him immune. Oh, hey, Bowser's stat debuffs carry over between phases, though. I think because of how mild the heal is, I should just debuff him again and actually lay into him. Come on, give me that defense drop again. So stingy. Okay, there's another heal. He's only healed 200. Oh, wait. And he already does this again. Oh, wait. No, that actually does get kind of spicy. Especially because Luigi picks up his hammer slower than Mario does. Shit. Luigi didn't die, though, because he's the defensive goat.
Adult Bowser
I just need to queue up the hammer faster there. That was my problem. Adult Bowser has an allergy when he grows up. It's a subtle reference to how I'm kind of developing a cat allergy for some fucking reason. Let's buff attack again. Slow shockwave. Oh, and then that okay, yeah. It just is RNG whether it's like really lenient or not. Okay, Copy Flower. Attack the child. Yeah, the sprite of Mario and Luigi breathing fire when they eat the peppers is goated. Yeah, like I've said, this game's sprites are very silly, and they're definitely more polished in Inside Story, but I like them in this game a lot still. Still has that charm for sure.
I suspect a strong correlation between Bowser's intelligence and how many copy flowers he takes to the skull as a child. Also, baby turtle, wow.
Yeah, I think the significant amounts of head trauma here could amount to something. God, Baby Bowser's attacks are so free on his own. Okay, this might kill Baby Bowser. Yeah, he's dead. Get out of here. All right, Big Bowser time now. So he's still got the defense debuff, and our attack is buffed. Okay, this is our highest damage we can do with Copy Flower. Wait, why does Adult Mario do so much more damage now? Baby Mario and Adult Mario were doing the same amount before. God, the button timings just get difficult. It's not the reaction time even that's getting me. 251. Yeah, it is kind of funny that Bowser and Peach were both in the volcano when it erupted, and they're just fine. Yeah, that maybe should have been explained better. All right, let's see what a trampoline can do. Oh, yeah, the peppers don't work on the babies. Duh. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Bowser definitely should have gotten some enraged form. Like after Baby Bowser's defeated. I mean, he doesn't realize that Baby Bowser is him as a baby, but like, they did team up and all that. Oh, you can't jump on the rocks, fuck! I get one-tapped by those just like I did with the Thwomp guys ulting, fuck. I don't know why I even tried to jump on them. There's clearly nothing to gain from doing that. But, you know. It could have been really cool. Like, what if it was a hidden counterattack that we never knew about?
The reminder that this fight gives me, it held me hostage for 6 months in my first ever time playing this game back on DS.
Yeah, no, I remember this fight being pretty difficult, but honestly, the dodges in this fight are not hard either. This game is, like, surprisingly easy so far, I would say. Yo, you're going to the club? Hell yeah. See you later, Skeleton Gwen. Yeah, we just copy Flower again. He's weak to dying. Yeah, the final boss is a huge difficulty spike. I remember the final boss was very hard for me as a kid. I was stuck on that for a while. God, I start speeding up my inputs too much. That's what's tripping me up now. It's not even the reaction time aspect. I think we try to debuff him again. Oh, honestly, I thought he died for a second there, low-key, because it felt like it capped my stuff early. Finish him off with a cannonballer. Is he in death range? God, that was so bad. 176. Yeah, that was kind of mediocre. Wow, the attack actually does get faster. It punishes you for trying to mash both bros at the same time. How much health does this big lug have? Doesn't he have like 1,600, someone said? I think he has more. He might have slightly more than Kamek. I don't remember how much Kamek had, though. Cannonballer scales so badly in this. It finished him, though. He's dead. Get fucked. Yeah, I mean, I did lose both bros once. It's just you have such a safety net when the babies also exist. I think that, like, just inherently makes this game a little bit easier. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to talk a lot of shit now, and then we're going to get to the, like, Elder Shrewboid, and then he's just going to destroy me. Because Elder Shrewboid, I know, is kind of a difficult fight. I don't think I got the badge now. Whatever, I'm not redoing that fight for the badge. How long are we going tonight? We're probably going to call it pretty soon here. Seems like kind of a good stopping point. Like Bowser and Baby Bowser, a major chapter boss. Run it back, we need the badge. No, fuck that. It takes too long. Oh yeah, and then they get erupted out by the plot. Shout out to Mrs. Thwomp just chilling there. Bowser's just kind of here for this plot. Yeah, Bowser kind of just shows up. I like this part. Little dude, get stronger and more evil, always. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Big dude, I'm gonna be even bigger, stronger, and eviler than you someday. And now baby Bowser gets to have trauma of his mysterious, yet vaguely similar to him, adult friend dying. They never realized that they were the same person. And that's Bowser's involvement in the story. Not quite, though. He comes back. He comes back. And baby Bowser just lands up there, and then womp womp. Yeah, we saved her. Yeah. He got daddy issues without the dad. Yep, just make a little extraction hole right there. Oh yeah, she actually does have no crown. They remembered. Yeah, we getting abducted. I like this part of the game. I like that you go on the Shroob mothership. It's pretty cool. Aboard the mothership. Yeah, I also, the text card there is kind of funny because I feel like they don't do that anywhere else in the game. Princess Shroob is so fucking hot. Yeah, the chat's not scrolling fast enough for that one to just slip by.
I know you are doing Buff BB Brothers and Stash Big Brothers, but out of curiosity, do you know how the stat wheels work?
Oh yeah, no, I know that it like limits you from like buffing the same stat over and over. And if anything, that just makes the run slightly harder to intentionally get the lower numbers. Perhaps she's been taken farther into the ship. We must find her. And then we get to hear this honestly pretty sick song for a longer amount of time. I shrew genuinely. Okay, we'll save the game. Yeah, I don't know. This feels like a pretty natural stopping point to me. Because next time we can pick up with the Shroob ship, and then you do Toad Town. And then I think this stream is going to be, or this game is going to be 2 more streams. Just because, like, I'd say we're about 2/3 of the way through the game, but the last bosses are just going to take so long. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe next stream I beat it. It depends. But that is something we'll find out next stream. So, plink, there's that layout. Thank you guys so much for watching. Yeah, no, this has been a fun playthrough so far. Partners in Time is very nostalgic.
Fair enough. Challenge medal plus level nerf.
Yeah, it's just like, it's not the optimal way of doing things, but it is a funnier way of doing things for sure. Yeah, but this game is very enjoyable. I'm just surprised how not that difficult it is right now. Like, I don't know, Bowser's attacks were just pretty easy to dodge. But I really think that Elder Shrooboid is going to change things. Because he's, from what I understand, from what people have told me, he has an attack that is literally unavoidable if you get unlucky. So I hope that I get to see that. Bean was in the top corner and he cheated us out of it. Don't worry, we'll get the Bean next time. The Bean ain't going anywhere. Yeah, the extra layer of characters is the entire difference so far. Wait, what's that unavoidable attack? I'm not 100% sure. Because I didn't, like, I Googled it once last night, or the night before last, and was like, couldn't find any footage of it immediately. I did see, though, that Elder Shrooboid has a page on Atrocious Gameplay Wiki. And it's really funny to me because the entire thing that they say is that the fight is long and difficult. And I'm like, I don't really think that makes it atrocious gameplay, right? Like, are you telling me that a late game boss in a JRPG is a lengthy and also kind of difficult fight. Like, no way, what? Because, like, Atrocious Gameplay Wiki is, like, obviously, like, kind of a shitpost. But, like, they have pages for, like, the Fawful Express. And, like, I think that belongs there. Because I think that using the mic for a command is, like, kind of dumb. But, like, what do you mean Elder Shrewboyd is on Atrocious Gameplay because the fight is difficult? I looked at the page. I'm going to include this joke in the video because it's so funny. At the top of the page, there's, like, a wiki edit note that's like, this page is at risk of being removed. Reason, the fight isn't actually that bad. Like, seriously, go look up that fucking page. It's so stupid. Like, why does it exist? Like, I thought that I was going to see the mention of the unavoidable attack on there. And that was why I was on Atrocious Gameplay Wiki. No, it wasn't.
Stream, then saw you were streaming now and instantly jumped ship. Back to the VOD.
All right, thank you so much for all the super chats. Hope you enjoy the VOD. And you'll have another one as soon as this one ends, which it's about to. Appreciate the support. Yeah, like, I sent you the bad image in the Discord meeting. Wait, what? Oh, you bad. Oh, perfect. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me upload this as a sticker. This will go right next to Toadbird Ya. I like Toadbird Ya a lot. What do we delete to get it? Don't we have like multiple 2-minute stickers? Delete the Vivian one. It sucks. What, the Vivian shaking ass one? Here, I got it. All right, thank you guys for watching. Go enjoy the new sticker in the Discord server, I guess. Yeah!